I've made a fair amount of progress. You know, prologue got beaten, chapter 1 got beaten, completed. Um, been making some progress on. Oh, I still have to do the cycles things for courage potion. Oh no, I forgot I didn't have that done. Um, yeah, I've been going through product after product and optimizing as well as possible, and just trying to make top of the list and zero out all my friends because, frankly, that's the best possible outcome. So yeah, so we did some good work on cost and area for courage potion. So now we just have to do some work on cycles and see what we can accomplish. Um, 40G, how dare you? I've made some friends here, and it seems like they're in the business of making life more difficult for me. Um, guess as long as I'm doing this, I should maybe care. But yeah, we're gonna do some cycle stuff here, and see what we can do. So I guess new solution. Let's see what we can accomplish. So, oh yeah, all right, I remember what I was doing here. Um, so our goal. Okay. So for every 2 of these that we can make one of these every 4 cycles, right? We'll have the raw materials for it. And the ideal result is that we pull the final thing, presumably from fire, and connect it to water and just swing it directly into the solution, if at all possible. So we want to do something like this: swing, connect, swing, resolve. I don't know how feasible that is. It might be. It might not be. Because there's also the question of, like, we need to be able to connect the water directly to the fire. So, like, if we do something like this, we need to have a thing here that the fire can connect to. And the water needs to just swing straight into this. But more than that, we also need to be ready to get salt out of these. So we have to do 2 salt into connections. And then this goes like 1, 2, drop off. So 1 is going to be the last thing that happens. But this is going to be pick up, swing, swing, drop off. And 1, in the same breath, is going to be pick up, move, reset. And then, before this happens, we need to have basically this connecting... Okay, so this does need to be this instead, I think is the answer. This feels painful. This won't work, will it? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If this wasn't there, what happens? Still doesn't work. Okay, cool. What about this? That moves quickly enough that it does work. But like this, probably not? Yeah, because now they're moving at the same speed. Okay. So that would work, except for the fact that that doesn't go to the right spot. Yeah. Maybe it works if I do it like this. No, that's not gonna work. Also, at that, I don't need it to go that fast. Is the other thing, right? Like, this could even be like this, you know, and I can do it with one of these arms, right? It can be move you up here, pick up, move forward, reset. Okay, so that works. Now we just need something salting it. So that means it needs to go salt out. Ooh, that's painful. That's not that painful. I probably want to do that with tracks. But then we also need to do something that's going salt to here. And that can probably be like this. Salt. Right? So the first thing that happens is 1 will pick up, go plusward, go plusward again, drop off. And 2 will pick up, go right, spit forward. This can't just be reset, though. Can it? Can this just be reset? That's not moving fast enough. I need a second arm doing the same thing. Like, this one, it's relatively easy to have more arms doing the same thing, you know? So I can do something like this. And then just have them all plussing at the same time. Ooh, that's dangerous, actually. No, actually, that works out perfect. I think that actually works out perfectly. Because none of them need to be picking up anything else. They just need to be... Is this dangerous? This might not work. But I'm gonna try it anyway. This, though, we need to do something else about. There needs to be something else that is also dealing with this, offset from the way 2 is dealing with this. Because this can't be a reset. I mean, if it is a reset, fine. But there needs to be something else also doing the same thing. On here. So what if, in addition to all of this, I make another piston arm that is doing the same thing, just slightly offset? So it's doing it from here, it's picking up, back, rotate, reset. And then 4 and 5 just need to repeat. Is this gonna work? Only one way to find out. Oh no, this can't swing through. This can't be here. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Because this can't actually output like that. Ooh. Disaster. I did not anticipate this particular disaster. Okay. So this arm has to be replaced because this thing can't be here. It has to be like here, for example. Which means that really I'd want something doing this. So this arm needs to be doing something else from somewhere else? Alright, let's try... pick up, do this, and then repeat. That's not where you do this. You do this here. Which means we need to do something else with this arm. It needs to go it needs to go to here and then to there? Oh, man. If this just goes left, I guess I could just do this with another salt thing, right? It doesn't need to be set up exactly the way I had it set up. Oh, man. Why did I not anticipate this is the real question. What if I could do it like this? Then 4 can pick up and drop off, and then 3 can stay right where 3 was. And this, in theory, still works without making any other changes? No? Stop? Okay. No. This track needs to be different. It needs to go here. This needs to drop here, though. Why did I think this would work? This only works if it's doing it like this. Oh, which maybe works, actually. No, because it can't go through this space because there's going to be salt there. How's it going, Senna? Is it approval or disapproval? Oh, man. Okay, maybe if I do this... Oh, no. I need another arm here that's doing this differently. Like, this I'm happy with. Mostly. Maybe it's better if I do it this way. And then rearrange everything else. Oh, yeah. Then I can do this and have a track here, the same way that I had a track over here. And then I can do this. And do a different kind of track thing here as well. And that should work? I don't actually know if that'll work. Because I suspect that this swinging like this is going to hit the salt that's here. Don't know enough about Anateus. Alright, that's fair. That's a reasonable... reasonable way of thinking about it. Yeah, because there's going to be salt here and here. So getting something in between them is going to be rough. Oh, no. Oh. Problems. I mean, part of the problem is my insistence on getting this final swing with the fire to just go in and then pull it out. Maybe instead of the fire, I do it with the water? Alright, it's testing time. It's time to do a test. I don't know if this will work, but I'm curious. Alright, 1 grabs, pulls, resets. 2 grabs, pulls, resets. And 3, piston arm 3, is going to grab, move forward, and pull to the side, and see whether or not that breaks things. X, that's what I wanted. Oh, that actually works? For real? Okay, new question. What if 3 was longer? Different arc. Extremely different arc. What if 3 was way longer? Oh, then 3 can't extend that far. I get it. I get it. It kind of intrigues me that this works, though. Actually just swings right around it. Doesn't even touch. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Things which can work if I really want to do them that way. I think I don't, because that still doesn't get me where I need to in terms of getting out to the product space. Like, that still needs an extra cycle in order to rotate all the way out. So I think I still want to do it this way, even though it's at least a little problematic. So I guess we keep trying. I need to arrange this setup so this isn't in the way, as whatever this is gets pulled over to here. But I also need to set it up in such a way that this can get into here. Oh, maybe I get this into here first, and then I set up salt second? Because this going like this would actually work. Oh, but if I set up salt second, it'll be slow. That's the problem. Maybe it needs to come in from the other side. Like, instead of coming in from here, it needs to come in from this side. But then that interferes with this swinging over. Oh, no. It only works if I do the salt second, if I have things slightly offset. It'll cost me a cycle if I do it that way. Maybe that's still okay? Like if I am doing the fire stuff offset by a cycle, just like one cycle behind the water stuff. Maybe that works? But then I'm probably swinging the new water into place at the same time as I'm pulling the product out. But if this is where it's coming from, maybe that's okay anyway. Alright. Let's try that. Alright, so 4 is going to do the thing that we talked about. It's going to do it first, which means 1, 6, and 7 are gonna have to be set up such that new track positioning here. So 1, 6, and 7, and this should work. And then we need one more thing, putting salt over here. And I think I wanted to do that with track also. So let's erase 3 and 2. And bring in more track. So you're gonna be 2, the other salt manipulator. Oh, and we have to change 1, 6, and 7 to start here. That was the other change that needs to be introduced here to make this work. So now we have 2 doing grab plus plus let go. Not reset, let go. And then we have a 7 and an 8. Not plus plus. Yeah, plus plus is correct actually. Who are doing the same thing as 2. So the same thing here. But the real trick that I wanted here is we're gonna have 3 going before salt does. Which means that 4 needs to be offset to here. Because this is when salt lets go. Which means that 2, 7, and 8 need to be here. And this might work. Two is re-grabbing. Okay. 2 needs to not re-grab. 2 needs to go plus plus, and then plus plus. So that 8 can go let go. Undo. 8 can go grab here. Plus, plus, let go. Plus, plus. And 7 can go grab here. Plus, plus, let go. Which means that all of these other things need to be doing repeats. Not 2. But 3 and 4. Alright, this might work. That's what I was afraid of, is this is now not moving fast enough to compensate for the speed in which 3 is moving water into place. Oh, no. Alright, so then the other way to do this... Now I'm gonna move everything again. Is I need to pull this stuff aside, have this be bigger. And now this needs to change in how it's getting to the place. But this can still work. It just needs to be a different process. Okay, so it needs to be, starting from here, right? Grab, rotate. It needs to be a piston arm. grab, rotate, extend, release. Grab, rotate, extend, but instead of extend, it can be plus. So it's still... Ah! So we have this here. Grab, rotate, plus, release. And then 7 is now going to be here. And 8's going to be here. So now 7... Ooh, no, undo. So all of these are going to be grab, rotate, plus, release. And then they have... Oh, I also didn't do 5 and 6 correctly. 1 is first, 6 is second. And then 5 is third, because I am good at numerical orders. Also, you need to be in time with 1. Oh, you were in time with 1. Never mind. Never mind. Pretend I said nothing. 2, 3, 4, reset, reset. 2, 3. Is that in time? Pluses, pluses. Yes. So where is this from? Where is this extra from? Oh, I see where this extra from. This needs a no-op here. Okay, sure. It can be a release then. Release can be your no-op. Alright. So 2 is going to be grab, rotate, plus, release. So then 7 is going to be grab, rotate, plus, release. And 8 is going to be grab, rotate, plus, release. But then you need to rotate back into position. And you need to rotate back into position. So you all need to start here. Is this gonna work? This seems stupid. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try it. One of you did not plus at the correct time. 2 did not plus at the correct time. Because 2 is not correctly set to keep moving. Unlike these other idiots, which are set correctly to keep moving. Alright, so this should work. Ooh. Yeah, look at it go. This is what I was afraid of. The +1 cycle on the fire. Because I had to offset it. Okay. Because I'm doing this first in order to get the salt into position. So how do I do this the other way around? Because this cannot swing in. Because I can't get the water there. That is exactly what I was afraid of. There's gonna be 1 cycle off from optimal. And I was right! It was 1 cycle off from optimal! Who could have foreseen this turn of events? Okay. So what's the new plan? How do I get the water into there? While still doing all of the other things the water needs to do. Alright. What if this whole mess gets moved, and the water comes in from up here. The water's here. And I rotate it in that way. And then we do, like, salty shenanigans here, right? So then we have 1 here. Grab plus plus release. So 1 here, stop. 1 here, grab, plus plus, release. So starting from, oh my god. Starting from here, plus plus, release. And then we have 6 going next. And then 5. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work if not offset. So now 4 goes back 1. And 2 et al. Go back 1. Excuse me? What just happened? Oh, now it's not working because I did it the other way. Like, the problem is I need to get the salt there before I get the water there. That's why I needed to do this. Because 3 needs to go first, right? And then 5, 6, and 7, or 2, 5, and 6, rather, need to be here. Or 2, 6, and 7, rather. Wait a minute. 2, 6, and 5. No, not 2. 2 is the fire. What is this? 1. Why is this not working? Oh, because I have the positioning wrong. Haha. Stop. 1 needs to be here, followed by 6 and 5 in this order. But then they're still offset. Calcinate the finished product? Can I? Not the way it's set up here. And that requires an extra cycle of swinging. Like, I want to... Like, I need to bond and then deliver. And unless I'm calcinating on the same cycle that I'm bonding, which I don't think I can. Let me think about that. If I calcinate the extra water on the same cycle I'm bonding the fire, then it can't bond that cycle. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Not the way I have this set up. I would have to change a few things about how this is working, and that would still slow me down at least 1 cycle to have the finished product then also swing through a calcinator before it gets to the actual output. Alright, what if I rearrange things? In what way could I rearrange things to make this work? I could maybe turn this So it's easier to get the water in. Like if I turn it like this, right? Then we get salt in, water comes in here. Like water can then just swing in here. But then I have the problem of the water being further away from the place where the water salt needs to go. I really liked the idea of pushing the water in, like, from here, right? So I could just extend and drop it that way. But the problem with that is then I can't swing the solution out through it. So it takes more than one cycle to get a finished product out to the output. And that is what I need to minimize, is the time between pulling the final reagent and getting it to the product, getting it to the output. What if I did it this way? Does that make it easier? Can that pull from there? Experimentation time, again. How do movement arcs work? So one at some point is going to grab, rotate, rotate. Grab, rotate, reset. Grab, rotate, reset. Grab, drop off, reset. Try it. Oh, that bangs there. Okay. All right. What if it's like this? Nope, that does not work. Okay. That's funny that that hits here. Oh, that does work! As long as I can get the fire in place without causing problems. Okay. New plan. New plan. This can work. Or something like this can work. So then 3 needs to be extend again, an extendo arm. We can actually just do this here. And this here. And then the only trick is getting the fire into place here, and then having this rotate out. But this can work. Strangely enough. It can't work like this, I think we decided. Right? Why can't it work like this, actually? Let me see if this works. Okay. So 1 is going to plus plus. Plus plus. Oh my god, why? Plus plus. And then 6 grabs next. And then 5. Three no longer needs to do any kind of rotate. And then these arms also no longer need to be anywhere near as tricky. So I'm just going to delete them all and copy what's happening up here. Grab, track, track. And I just copy this. Does this work? Is this lined up correctly? 4, then 5, then 6. Yep, this in theory might work. That was the problem. This needs to be longer in order to make that work. Because the longer arm from here rotates out correctly. Somehow. This just magically slips through everything. But then the problem is getting it in past the fire. Past the salt that I have over here. And I can't afford taking the extra 2 cycles to have something drop a thing off here and then let go. Maybe I can do it with track. Maybe instead of 8 being this arm monstrosity, I do it with track instead. So I have something that goes here, like track plus rotate, let go. So 8 is now grab plus rotate, let go. Which means from here, it'll be to here. So now I need a... Oh, no. Undo that. grab plus rotate, let go. So now 9. So all of these are going to be grab plus rotate, let go. Grab plus. Except 10 does it second. You let go here. You not only let go, you rotate back. 10 goes here. Grab plus rotate, let go, turn again. And you grab plus rotate, let go. Whoa, 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 let go. Turn again. Yo, Hypno Beam, how's it going, my dude? Thank you for the Subway cheer. September, man. Bonuses on Subway cheers. I can't believe Amazon is stooped to this level. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for hanging out, my dudes. Anybody who's coming over from Hypno Beam's channel, hi, how's it going? I do a lot of variety games, including this kind of staring at the screen game. I also play like adventure games and colony sims and stuff. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. We are right on the verge of a breakthrough. I'm gonna hit this button, and it might work. Everything might just come together. But this needs to be... This is not the correct setup for this. This needs to... Oh my god, what did I do here? Hang on. Alright. Here. Plus rotate. This way. That's what that needs to look like. That needs to be here. And then... 10 is next. Yes. Okay, cool. This might work. This might work. Excuse me? Why did this not work? Oh, because I have the wrong numbers set up in orders here. This needs to be like this. And this also needs to be like this. Got it! Got the 26! That's exciting. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Because it doesn't always. It does not. It definitely does not always come together. But also, since the last time I've played this game, I have made some new friends. And I think this is going to cause problems for me. So, how did I don't want to continue editing. I want to go back to my low cost solution. And really, you did this without using track. You did this with just the arm. 20. Desalinator 10. Bonder 10. My dude. How indeed. That's incorrect, Evanok. How dare you even suggest it? Alright, whatever. That's in the past. I did the best with what I had at the time. I'm gonna move on and just do better next time. Hastily written note. Alright. Here we go, guys. Does Captain Gelt survive the combat? My lord, the enemy is upon us. I must now enter the fray myself. It has been an honor, the highest honor, to serve you for almost 50 years. If I had 100 lives, I would give them all, but I am sorry I have just one. Captain Erust Gelt. No! Captain Gelt, no! Oh, this is, the surrender from House Colvin. Wow, talk about incidental storytelling. I mean, also explicit storytelling, but... oh boy. That's the end of it. Gelt made his sacrifice. The soldiers are fleeing. And I have word from Armand himself that we're to change the signal light on the tower to pale green.
Armand is better at treaties than he is at battles. There's hope yet after the surrender. I hate this. I did everything I could. If it hadn't been for Captain Gelt's tepid strategies, and Armand's stubborn insistence on keeping honor, and Frederick's inability to do anything. But the future remains to be seen. We were defeated so easily? Can't believe this. I got here just a few months ago, and the first major event is our surrender to another house. I've been here my whole life and have never witnessed something like this. Sad story. The glyph of unbonding eliminates the bonds between two atoms. Oh no! Really? Really? Oh no! Oh god, why? Why? Okay, do I even have to unbond? I have to unbond at least one. I think I have to unbond exactly one. Cause like I can unbond like this, right? Unbond here. And then swing it through to another right? Like if I do this, right? And then swing through to here. I can have this thing here to upgrade. Oh no, what am I starting with? I'm starting with I'm starting with iron and I'm getting to copper. Okay, so I just need to upgrade it once. That's fine. That's easy. So this needs to be here. And our reagent needs to be grabbed from here. But then I need to rebond it. Oh. I need to rebond it with the salt. Huh. And I don't think I could just move it through the thing, huh? Because if I unbond it, like this, and then I try and swing that to the right, that's gonna bump. That's definitely gonna bump. Maybe if I unbond it like this, that'll work? And I can swing it through? I think I can swing that through. But then this needs to be a piston arm in order to make that work. I might be able to do it with a track arm. I could definitely do it with a piston arm. Makes me wonder how well other people did this. Because if I do it with a piston arm, I am at, what, 70? 70. So the question is, what arm to introduce here? Do I think I can do it with a fixed length arm? I don't think I can do it with a fixed length arm. This looks remarkably difficult. I could do it with a track, maybe? If I were doing it with a fixed length arm, like I can grab, swing into the debond. The problem with this is I need to then rebond. The rebonding is the hard part. Off of a single arm. Can I rebond off a single piston arm? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, cost is going to be a pain. Maybe I start with cycles this time. Alright. So, this needs to swing out onto a rebonder. Or onto a debonder. Such that it debonds one of the salts. Then, that salt needs to be pulled off. Onto a rebonder. Somewhere. Where is the rebonder going to be? Because this thing then needs to be pulled off onto one of these. Maybe not swung into place, but like inserted? Or tracked, rather? Like, I could debond like this, and then pull. If I debond like this... Oh, that's probably how I do it. Is I debond like this, pull the debonded salt out of the way, and then in the same motion, I can, like, track this forward a couple steps. I can pull the salt out and then track this forward in the same cycle. So this I would want to... like this. So one would grab, rotate, reset. We then have something... pulling this onto here. While we have something else pulling this up 2 spaces. So this thing would go up, up, and then that up would convert this. And then it needs to be pulled into another space, or rotated out this way maybe, to grab the debonded material. I think I want to do it this way, actually. So the salt is going to land here. I would have to rotate things, I think. So if the salt lands here, for example, then I can have a rebonder here. Oh, I don't like that. What if the salt lands over here? Okay, from here, Bob, I could rotate and pull. So I could rebond it here. That could work. Rebond, pull, let go. That's rebond. Swing? Is that gonna work? That might work. This is tenuous. This is tenuous. Alright. And then we need something moving this along this tracked area. This area. So it needs to be pulled twice up. And I'd probably do that with a track. It's going to be here. have 6. When 1 lets go, 6 is going to grab, and then plus plus, and then let go. And then on 6's let go, 2 needs to let go also. On 2's let go, this finished product over here needs to be rotated. So this needs to be not let go, but pivot. Pivot, and then push. And then that can be let go. And then 7 can do this in the same timing? Maybe? So anyway, on 1's pivot, that's an immediate debond. 3 needs to be grabbing and rotating. And then resetting, I guess. What does this look like if I just let it go right now? Ha! Okay. Okay. Can 3 go earlier? No. But this works. Cool. And then on 3's reset, 4 needs to grab and position. Excuse me? Oh, this is backwards. That's why that didn't work. Oh no, it dropped the other salt off! I can't just track it forward. Woo! Okay, alright, this is a little bit more confusing than it looks. Well, good thing we figured that one out. Alright, new plan. This is going to rotate into place. This is going to pull the salt out. And this is going to be here. And then 2 is, instead of doing that thing, 2 is going to do this. This. 3 rotates out, and then we're going to have something, 6. The track is going to have to do this. Okay, now, what if 2 is a little bit earlier?
Oh, but 2 needs to be earlier. This thing kind of needs to just be sitting there. What if instead of what 6 is doing, we just have 1 doing the whole thing? So 1 grabs it, rotates it, and then tracks up. And then 2 swings into position when 1 tracks up. Oh, that actually works. Dang. I want 3 to not be here. What if 3 is here? That works. Okay, what if 1 then lets go and something else picks up? Is that better or worse than 1 retaining control here? Alright, what if 1 rotates again? Does this still work? It totally does. Can this be a rebonder? Can this salt have already moved to here by then? So when does 3 let go? 3 lets go here. So 5 needs to grab, rotate, track up, and then reset? Wow. This doesn't even need to... This salt can just stay there, huh? Because this thing just pulls off to the side. The salt doesn't need to be moved. So what if 3 does that thing? Grabs it, rotates left, and tracks up. And then let's go. Not quite. What if 3 tracks up first and then rotates? Is that gonna work? Not even a little bit. What if 1 pivots? Damn it. What if... That's gonna go through stuff I can't have it go through. But I can have it do this. Not from there, though. Because that's gonna interfere with this thing. Oh, man. Oh, man! Is this game even grokkable? Yes, but maybe not at this point. Like, coming into it in the middle of a solution is going to be rough. That's going to be a rough time. Alright, maybe the problem is I'm doing this on the left side when it needs to be on the right side. So, like, if I do things like this, it's going to be easier to move stuff around. Like, this can maybe be swung out sooner. Like, 4 can grab, not on one's release, but on one's plus. Can 4 grab here? No, that's too early. Then 1 needs to wait before pressing. Namaste. Alright, whatever you say, my dude. Marriage in Quest? I have no idea what that means. Congratulations! It took your 4th comment instead of your 1st one, but you finally lost me. The quest to destroy suffering. Alright, cool. I'm happy for you. Where does this go? What direction, like... If only I had another place to get salt from. Like, I don't want to have to wait a full cycle of production in order to grab the salt and move it into position. That sucks. Like, everything else actually moves so smoothly. And then I have to wait, like, infinite cycles for the salt to get back into position to rebond. Frustrating. This worked out so much better like this. Wait, what was I doing differently here? Excuse me? I think I had it like this. Except, I didn't. Maybe I had it like this? What was I doing before? That's probably what I was doing. You love alchemy? I feel it. I feel it. Alchemy is such a good theme. I guess this could be plussed out of the way? Like, what if 4 was plus here? Alright, and what if 1 wasn't rotate again? 1 was plus again. This has potential. It still involves waiting a cycle over here. But we can do this. Maybe. No. No. Okay. Okay. What if 1 was longer? Oh, really? Oh, because 1 is initially rotating to bring it into place. Okay. Yeah. What if like this? Oh, really? And this doesn't work? That doesn't work. Weird arcs. Huh. Earthbound is a hell of a game. It's not a bad way to spend your childhood. This is a problem. I guess I just track it again. And that means one needs to wait a cycle here before presumably rotating and dropping off. And 4 successfully didn't plus again. I just added the track and then didn't actually add the thing. But then you need to let go. Cool. Alright, so this doesn't do anything. But this works. We just need to get it moving quicker. The problem is you stopped. Alright. Yeah. And now look at the world. This is all your fault, my dude. How could you? And this is the first time I can swing another thing into place. So I could be grabbing on 5 and swinging into place on 6. So now I have your offset, 1, 2, 3. Grab, and at this point do this. Plus plus. And then I also need a 5 here, which is going to do the same things, but add an even bigger delay, because it's gonna plus plus at the same time as other people, plus plus, and then it's grab during the delay. This is where it grabs. Here. Plus, 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 plus. Okay, that actually works as long as I have other things doing the same thing at the right time. So then, 5 is going to need more helper friends. Cool, we can do that. 4 needs to repeat offset from 2's grab. So this can be a repeat. And this can be a repeat. And 5, instead of resetting, needs to let go here. And then we add a 6, who is a plus plussing, and then doing a grab, offset like here. This is the grab. Plus plus release. Plus plus. And then 7 is going to be doing the same thing one step below that. So now we have 7 here, which is doing the same thing as these idiots. except it's grab, release. And this in theory works? Excuse me? What has gone wrong here? Oh, that's a plus, not a grab. I see where I screwed up. Six is grabbing? Where are we? Oh, these aren't resetting correctly. I see the problem. After the release, they need to turn back. These two need to be here. So it needs to be here? Huh. That's super weird, but it worked. Yo! Look at how good that cycle count is. Get wrecked, literally everybody else. I am amazing. Alright, I want to... Okay, well, I hit return to menu, so I guess we're going to read more story. But I want to hit play on this again and just watch it go. So, what's supposed to happen now? I'm not sure. We have negotiations? Useless. Negotiations aren't useless. No, I mean I'm useless. What good is my skill if I couldn't change anything? Why did I go through the trouble? Now's not the time for a big philosophical soul-searching reverie. Always is the time for a big philosophical soul-searching reverie! Concordia! Have you no sense of drama? You're right, of course. Of course. No, hang on. We gotta hit play here again. Because I want to watch this do a thing. Oh, it's so weird. It's so weird because the timing of these doesn't match where I want it to be. Like, I want one to double flip here. Maybe I do this? Oh yeah, that feels a lot smoother. Even though the movement isn't like, because now this still has the one extra move here. Like things are a little like cramped, but at least all of them reset at the same point. So that feels a lot better. This is delayed. This could be quicker. Like, this cycling is not working correctly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, one is off. One is grabbing a little late compared to where 3 is turning. Oh man, they don't have enough time to reset here. Oh no. Oh no, how do I fix this? track is too long. Maybe instead of doing it this way, I have them track back this way? And then I do 2 of these? Does that work? I'm gonna have to rearrange how this does their thing also. But maybe. Okay. So what if this is minus minus? Sorry, no, plus plus again, but then I don't need the extra plus plus while they're rotating back. And then 2 grabs here. So then 1, I still need another, okay, undo, because I still need another arm in order to get this to work. I just need them to not spend so much time over here. This is a lot of wasted time coming back. Wow, why is it so much wasted time? Why is it only on the cycle refresh? That works. That works. That doesn't work. Because 3 is late. This should be here. Oh, wait. Should be here, actually. Which means 3 needs to start off like this. Yeah, that's late. I could shave off literally 1 cycle if I get this correct. I hate this. I hate that it's so much work to save 1 cycle. I'm not gonna do it. It's too much work. It's not that it's too much work, it's that I'm already beating everybody else, so I don't have nearly as much incentive to perfect it. And we have a 70G win over here on cost to aim for, as well as a 46 area to beat. Excuse me? This stopped working? Why did this stop working? What changed? Oh, the timing on 3. How would I fix this for area purposes? This is surprisingly close to best area on my friends list, considering that I was optimizing for cycles and nothing else. Can this all be shortened? and then done like this. Does this work? Nope. Interesting. I don't need to go out this way, though. Like, if I return this way, that actually fixes my area problem, doesn't it? As well as fixing my cycle problem. All right. All right. I found my incentive. Alright, new plan here. We have 2, 3, and 4 in here. And then the plan is grab, rotate, move, move. Rotate, drop off, move, move. So we have grab, rotate, move, move. Oh, but the timing for the moves don't line up without an extra buffer. Because, like, all of them need to match up on when they move in order to make this work. And it's this extra weight up here that is causing me problems. I mean, what if the move happens this way instead of that way? But this grab needs to happen on this move. Oh no. Oh no. No wonder that doesn't work. I can't do it with just 2, can I? Surely this isn't that amazing. No, because this still needs to, like, rotate to get back into position. After the move. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to rotate. What if it's a triple arm? Or a... What if it's even just a double arm, actually? Then I could just rotate once, and now it's set. Which means it only needs these things to come back to. Move, rotate, drop off, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is where the next one needs to be grabbing. And that's still in the middle of one's reset period. So I do need at least 3 arms to make this work. But I could maybe do it with exactly 3 arms. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 needs to be where I grab, rotate, plus, pause, rotate again, let go. Rotate again, which means 3 needs to start offset. Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work, because we can't come back this way, because there's gonna be stuff in the way. Ah, no. Alright, let's get you back to a working state. Does this work? Or is this before? This is after I messed it up. Nope, this works. Okay. Alright, so this is the area I'm covering, 42, before any movement happens. Then, once I start moving, I take up these 2 spots. Oh, I take up these 2 spots too because of this rotate. These 3 spots. Oh, ugly. Like, looking at how much space this covers, I can shave off 2 spaces with more judicious rotating here, right? That still only gets me to 47. And it also doesn't fix my cycle problem. Man, optimizing for cycle and areas. What a problem. What an absolute mistake. Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick break here. I need to go to the bathroom and then refill my water. So I'm going to be a bit. I will leave you with some slightly different music, as well as a break scene. I will say, however, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. And if you don't mind hanging out a little bit during the break, I will be back momentarily. And I will continue optimizing for stuff that just doesn't matter at all. And hopefully you continue to find that entertaining. All right, back in a bit.
Alright. So all of you who want to know the real me, who want to get up close and personal with the man behind the stream, I'm about to deliver. You ready? Man, I love coffee, but it does unfortunate things to my bowels. You're welcome. This has been Personal Talk with Jim the Eternal. And on that note, I'm back! I'm ready to keep doing things. I'm gonna keep playing this alchemy game, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. There's gonna be more alchemy. I hope you're as excited about alchemy as I am. Coffee ain't good for anybody. Real talk. Real talk. That's the absolute truth. The unfortunate, yet absolute truth. Why does it take so much time for one to reset? Why? Why are you like this? It's this track. How do I make this better? How do I make this track better for everybody involved? I mean, what if you just moved faster? What if I did exactly this thing? Does this break everything? It's still one short. If only this delay wasn't here. If this delay wasn't here, everything would be perfect. Because this pulls away as this grabs. Which, I mean, that kind of has to be the case, right? It can't grab before it pulls away, can it? It can't grab there. It has to grab... Yeah, it can't grab on the rotate in. And the rotate in, the pull away is immediately after the rotate. Okay, that can't go any faster. I think the real way to fix this, if I really want to get that one cycle boost I've been looking for, is, just manually program the whole thing. Like, make 6 of these and just manually do the whole thing instead of relying on it looping. Anyway, the problem we're trying to address now is area. Area is the problem. We're trying to make the area better. And cycle count is less important, which means I can just get rid of the track. Get rid of the extra pieces. And, like, purely by virtue of doing this, like that, I can fix the area problem. Yeah, this fixes the area problem immensely. And vastly defeats the people that I am fighting against, while at the same time not even being remotely good and not mattering too much. In terms of caffeine, you think caffeine at bedtime improves sleep? It's always been. You're using a word there, and I'm not exactly sure that means. Caffeine at bedtime improves sleep for those that drink caffeine. But anybody who takes your advice is going to be a person that drinks caffeine. Like, obviously caffeine at bedtime would only apply to those that drink Why is this tautology in place, my dude? The real question is, can I do the cost thing? Like, if I were going to do this on minimal cost, given that all of this stuff needs to be here,
And we have to have, at minimum, an unbonder, an improver, and a rebonder. And then I need to have... Okay. So he did it with this and 2-track. That feels doable. Probably. I mean, this is the original idea for how I was going to do it if I was going to fight on it. And I kind of don't care anymore. I feel like doing it for cycle count is sort of the most fun, and cost is like a way to get a feel for the solution before actually solving it. And then, because like once I've done cycle count, I'm kind of not that interested in going back and optimizing the other stuff. So maybe I'll just optimize for cycle count every time and not worry about everything else. Okay, cool. Have a good day, my dude. Do I want to worry about solving this for area? Or for cost, rather? Could. Because the deal is, I'm going to need to get to the unbonder. And then I'm going to need to swing it around to the rebonder. Problematica. That would actually be amazing. That would actually be fantastic. Here's an interesting thought. If this swings over, this stays down. So, like, the salt could stay there. And this could then swing up and then back around. I feel like I want to do it this way. Because then I could grab here, rotate once, rotate, drop off. I can then plus, and I'll be here, aimed this way. So I can go left, pick up, right, drop off, plus again, pick up. And now I'm holding it by the center. Holding it here. I can't rotate through here. Maybe I can. It seems unlikely. Wait, maybe I can. What happens if I try? Oh, this is, I see the problem here. Hang on. This needs to be this. Oh, I can't actually rotate there because of the unbonding. Problematica is a great name for a language. All right, see you around. What is the best way? Probably like this, actually. Like this maybe would work. And then I need to pivot before I let go here. No! Why can't I move it in? Lame. Alright, what if I do it this way? There. Rotate. 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 What if here and then rotate again? Oh, because wherever I put it, I'm going to have to be able to get it back. That's the problem. That's the real problem. Like, if I do this, I'm going to have to be able to get this salt back again, which is why I need the track. That's why I need the track. Oh, no. So what if I do it like this? That works. And then the track has to be like this, so that I can actually get to the salt again. We could do something like this, maybe. If I position this correctly. Okay, interesting. Alright, so then it's upgraded. So then I need a minus. How do I then get it back out, though? Alright, new plan. What if here... What if here... And then we pivot before... Maybe pivot here. No second... Oh, undo that. No second rotate. Does this work? Maybe. And then I want to do something like this. But I have to keep in mind that I need to bring this out here. I guess I can rotate it around to the right again. Because as long as I don't break this, it'll all work. Interesting. And then this can be here. Oh, really interesting. Yeah, this might actually work. This might work.
Cool. Okay, then I grab, rotate. I'm going to need to pivot back. Then I can rotate and drop off. I'm going to need to go pick up the salt. Which I then do that and then come back. We're going to need to pivot. It's going to rotate in that way, so I need to pivot against that. And then rotate. Come back, pick up, and then do these things. Oh, I forgot to rotate back to pick up the new thing. Oh, no, that's not going to work. I can't pivot on top of the unbonder. What am I thinking? Oh no. Oh, I can move it further out of the way, actually. I can just go right, and drop it off, and then come back and pick it up after this has been put into position. And then this can still have that pivot. After I've turned. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Drop it off, but then I need to left to get back into position. Okay, cool. Then I can go drop it off. I need to plus again. And then I can go right, pick the salt back up, left, drop it there. Now I have the salt here. I'm grabbing it by the salt. And now we can just pick it up. That's pick up. And then I can right. And at this point I have this here like this. And I'm grabbing it by the salt. So if I go right, I'll end up here. Confirm? Oh. If I end up here, I could then pivot. And that would do it. So pivot. And then reset. Yup. Area 52. This is even worse for area than before. I guess it makes sense that it would be worse for area. God, yeah, I'm using so much extra space here. These stupid giant molecules are atrocious. All right, whatever. I'm happy. This is as good. This is not as good as I'm going to get, but this is as good as I care to get. So I feel good about that. Young Taros Colvin. Really? All right. Tell me more about the opposing Colvin, Taros Colvin. This is the new guy. This is the guy who came in and ripped apart our poor house. Just waltzed on in and took everything over. Weaklings, you were right, Varen. Nothing to be afraid of after all. As I expected. House Van Tassen strayed from the path for too long, and we were the agents of correction. You sound religious, and I don't like it. Now all that remains is to negotiate the terms. Not that they have much of a bargaining position. Negotiations are boring. They're still necessary. What if we just, killed them all? That strikes me as a little extreme. Just like a little extreme, though? Maybe kill half of them. I hate the idea of this ancient weak family hanging around even after we've won. They'll stick around begging for our scraps, waxing on about the old days. It poses a risk. And you told me yourself, Varen, that the old ways were due for a change. I did, yes. You're not afraid, are you? Easy enough for you to propose the idea of attacking, but when it comes time to follow all the way through... I am absolutely not afraid. If you believe eliminating the Van Tassen line is the right choice, then I will follow. Wow! Terrace Colvin, dude with a face like a weasel, is actually a master manipulator! Who could have expected this turn of events? Varen, you consider yourself clever, but just because you're the House Alchemist doesn't mean you can place your ideas over mine. Understand? Of course, Terrace. Follow me. Well, rest in peace, all of House Tassen. Oh boy. Certificate of Licensure. Pursuant to the Second Imperial Law concerning alchemy and duly promulgated amendments, the Imperial Alchemists... Wow, Amalchists? What is wrong with me? Alchemist Guild hereby issues a license for the practice of alchemical engineering to the above personage in the service of the stated August House. Well... that didn't go so well, did it? I wish we had gone back. It was clear there was no choice for us. How I wish we could have, though. If at least Frederick had survived, there would be some small hope the Van Tassen line could continue. It's too late for that. We should be thinking about what to do next. There's nothing next. Don't you understand? Nobody will want to risk dealing with us. We'll live the rest of our miserable lives in hiding. Wow, what a Debbie Downer! I should have gone back and died with them. Oh, survivor's guilt. I understand. Concordia? Aren't you mad too? Mad? I don't know. I'm not sure we deserve anything else after how poorly I defended the house. My career as an alchemist is in ruins. What a worthless pursuit this has turned out to be. Maybe it would be better to forget it all. Listen, Anateus, do what you want, but I know the only next step for me is revenge. Oh? This is not where I was expecting this game to go. I don't yet know how I'll achieve it, but that's the purpose of my life now. Is that another of the ways of the houses? Honor, treachery, swearing revenge? No. This is about me wanting to put a dagger through the heart of those Colvin wretches. How could they be so heartless? Concordia? I'm gonna step outside. I know it's dangerous, but I need to take a very long walk. Wait, Concordia! What? I was just going to say that, well, whatever it is we decide to do, we'll definitely need supplies for the transmutation engine first. I'll come with you. More Sigmar's Garden, which I'm probably not going to be playing. Alcohol separation. Before you ask, no, this gin is not because I'm taking things poorly. It's for alchemy. I wasn't about to ask. It's a rather brilliant scheme, actually. I'm going to isolate individual elements from the alcohol. It's essentially the reverse of the process I used earlier when... Anateus? Yes? Don't ever give up alchemy. Aww. I like how also this is her way of saying, I don't care what you're talking about, but whatever it is, keep doing it. So what are we doing here? Van Berlo's Wheel. By using Van Berlo's Wheel with the glyph of duplication, neutral salt can be turned into any of the 4 cardinal elements. because it is typically only used if an alchemist cannot otherwise access one or more of the 4 cardinal elements, Van Berlo's Wheel is sometimes called the alchemist's last hope. Huh. Well, in order to make these things, we are definitely going to need Van Berlo's Wheel. And these are our outputs, huh? This is where we have to dump stuff. Fascinating. And we're using a duplicator, yes? Duplicator. Fascinating. Alright, so, whatever we're doing, we're gonna debond this thing, all the different pieces of it, and separate it out into the 4 default components. Glyph of duplication. Okay. Huh. I don't know if this is possible with just an arm. If I'm going for cost. Because, like, whatever I output, I need to be able to dump it in all of these discrete areas. And this thing needs to get debound multiple times. I guess I might be able to do that with a single debonder. As long as I'm ready to pull stuff out of the way. So I might actually... Okay, let's think about this. Let's do this on a track. Let's get arm on track. Oh, I could totally do this. This is not a problem at all. Yeah, this is easy. All right, cool. I just need to make sure I'm dropping stuff off at the right place. All right, so we're gonna start off with. I don't know what we're gonna start off with. We're going to start off with the fire, I guess. So 2 is going to grab and rotate. So now we have a loose fire and the effectively water, right? The salt water, salt and water bonded here. So we can let go at this point and take fire to its output. Which can just be here. Like, it doesn't matter where that is. We can let go. We can minus. Grab the fire. And drop it off. So now I'm here, facing the fire. So I want a minus, or I want a plus rather, to get back down to here. Rotate left. And here I think I'm gonna rotate. I'm gonna pivot once. So that I have salt, water, salt. And I'm gonna pull back again. So now I have water, salt, and the salt free over here. So minus. Go. Plus. Now I have this loose salt that I can move over here. So this should be on, let's say air. Let's say air is next. And then we can rotate again to drop the air off.
And now I've dropped the air off. So now I have water, salt. And I'm here. Drop the air off. So I'm here. So now I go left, left, minus. I can grab, pivot, bring the salt here again. Now I can let go. Plus, grab the salt, rotate, and now I need... I'll have water, so I need earth. So now I'm on earth. And this is where I've got it duplicated, so then I reset. Hey, Anvar, how's it going? And now I'm here with Earth. So I need to figure out where I'm dumping the Earth. Sure, we can just right, and let go. Right, I'm actually going to do it here. Can right plus and let go. Because I'm going to need to be plussed, or minus rather, to pick up the water from here. So now that I've let go here, I can go left, left, pick up the water. Right, I guess right, and drop it off here, and then reset. And that'll do it. Oh, this is not a debonder. This is a bonder. I have made mistakes. Please debond instead. Oh, mistakes? I forgot to grab? Where did I forget to grab? Here. After I've... Before this pivot, I need to have grabbed again. Okay. Try that again. I keep forgetting to grab. Plus, I need to grab there again. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. This works. Good. It uses a ton of area, but it's also probably as cheap as I can make it. Yup, 90G. I don't know if I'm going to optimize on area. I guess I should try and optimize on area. I'm way more interested in optimizing on cycles than I am on area. I mean, if I try optimizing on area, like at the minimum, I'm already going to need all of this crap, right? The big problem here is the wide swings, right? Like, if I go out to here, you can see how much the area is covered. Because, like, all of this extra space is just unnecessary area. Oh, also this reset is wholly unnecessary. Wow. You know what? Hold. Maybe instead of doing this, I'm going to have you rotate... Because at this point, you're here. And reset is going back to being on top of here. So let's have you rotate the other way around and see how bad that is. Oh, you also need to have let go. That's the thing. Rotate back around and then plus. And then you're reset. Cycle optimization is definitely the most fun, but I still can't help wanting to be at the top of all the charts. what? Just plus first. Well, this just significantly improved my area by not covering all of this random space. Almost there, wow. Can I save another 7 squares of area by just not doing bad and dumb resets? Bad and dumb arcs? No, I probably need to actually move things around. So I'm doing less rotating and more shoving. Shoving is the answer, as I'm sure Cryptomancer will be the first to assure you. How much do I care about this? How much do I care about this? Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? I mean, I like beating people. Let's just go for cycle count and see what I can do there. And maybe I'll hit area by accident while doing the thing that is more entertaining. I will definitely not hit area by accident, because I'm going to need 2 of these. So, for sure not is the answer. Alright, so the thing that we're going to need to do... Oh, there's no multi-debonder. You're sick? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Alright, so I think the plan is going to be grab, spin, so now I've debonded the fire. If we spin again, I can debond one of the salts. If we spin again, I can debond the other salt. And if I spin again, I can drop off the water. So the plan here is grab, spin, 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 reset. Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh, it kind of works. Spin, 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 let go maybe. And just have it be a triple arm. Or a double arm, like this. And then something else can drop things off. Because this salt is still going to have to be dropped through a wheel. But that's not that bad. Like, this can be... That's not... That is the thing. This can be my air wheel, for example, and just sit like this. And then I've got the salt over here. We should do salt, salt, fire is what we should do, actually, if I really want to optimize things. And, rest assured, I do. Salt, fire, salt. Wrong. Salt, salt, fire. Let go. Alright. So we can have this and this. Easy. And we'll have water and fire here. Right? We'll have water here and fire here. And then 2 and 3 on one's let go can be grab, drop, reset. Grab, move, reset. So we get salt here and salt here. And all of these places are places that we cannot have bad things. Like, just stuff. Stuff cannot be positioned in those places. But, stop. Relatively easy to do this. Or even this. And have it go through the duplicator. Because it's going to need to be exactly one of these things. Let's say it's Earth. And same here, the salt's going to be here. Oh, I wonder if I can do it with one wheel. Because we need earth and air, right? Can I do it with one wheel? I'd have to do it like this, I think. Then I need another duplicator. We can do that here. And then we can have this be here. Maybe. And the output can be here. And then 5 doesn't need to do anything. It can just, or the wheel can just sit there and never move. Okay, so 4 on one's, after one spin, so on 1 second spin, 4 can grab. Move, move, let go. On one's 3rd spin, 5 can grab. Move, move, let go. Is that really it? Oh no. It's so close. It's so close to working. Well, whatever. We just don't do this. Like, it's still relatively easy to just have another wheel. And in fact, the easy way to do this is have this wheel down here. And then 4 spins the other direction. Oh, I can only have the one wheel! No! Okay. I see the problem. I see the problem here. So we are gonna have to do it this way. The way that I was thinking about doing it. And I'm just gonna have to be careful about how this works. Okay, so maybe this is here. And I do this. And then this can just be a piston. Maybe this is like tracks instead. I think I do tracks instead. More problems. Great, great. Maybe I do tracks here the same way. Ah! You can do it like this, right? No. No, we can't. Okay, so maybe I do it like this.
Oh, I need another buff. I can't grab again here. Okay, okay. So I need another arm doing what one's doing in order to optimize this. Because this can definitely go quicker. And I can't just have it be one. Painful, painful. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Rotate. Drag? Rotate, drag, rotate? And that way I can get another another arm in there doing more stuff? Get track? Because I can't have this with just one. Because there's too many steps to go through here. Which is a shame. Would be nice if this was easy. But not today. Alright. So we're gonna set up, I think, a track of long arms. A track of double-sided arms. Something like this. All of this stuff is going to have to move. So one is going to grab, rotate, and then plus. And then on one's plus, one should grab plus and rotate, actually. That way, whatever other arm is on this thing can be getting into position. Because then you can plus and grab here. So I'm grabbing more, and that should in theory optimize cycle time. However, I'm now here, holding the water. Water's gonna land here. Water is landing here. So we wanna grab some salt off it, and then we can plus again. And that'll grab salt here. So now salt and salt. That sucks, actually. Salt. Let's put it here so the salt is here. So the fire is here. Like this.
Oh, no. One needs to rotate immediately. One needs to rotate immediately so two can actually grab. But then one needs to both rotate and move so two can grab? Oh, no. No. Okay. There needs to be a separate arm pulling it into position is what needs to happen. Oh, that sucks. Because then I have to do two parallel chains. They both have to end up in the same place. That's maybe doable. Like, if I'm actually trying to pull out... like, one of these every 2 cycles, as would be my maximum. I need to have this rotate out of place, because if I track out of place, it's still going to be overlapping. Danger. Okay. So in that case, I want more like that spider thing that I did when putting together the stamina potion or whatever it was. Because I'm going to need multiple things dragging this out. It can't just be the one fixed arm. Well, if it is, it's not going to be on a track like this. Well, that's still going to need a second arm. And they need to not be tracked. That's, yeah. Or even if they are doing tracky things, then the other arm needs to be on a separate track doing its own thing. So let's just go with I don't like tracks as my solution and see if I can do this without tracks. All right. Tracking, you're just rotating. So this is the original plan. And a no-op. Let's just do this, and even though this is super slow, let's just get this solved. And then I can work on optimizing, like grabbing more often. Alright, so we have salt and salt. And if I look at the area I've covered, I cannot have stuff sitting in that area, because that area is places where disaster is going to happen if something runs into another thing. Really? Wait, so if I do this, if I just have this here, yes, got it. Likewise, if I just have this here, no. Why does it cover that space then? What if this is here? Okay. What if this is here? Okay. So arms take up slightly less space. Weirdly safer. So I would like to have this here. and this, like, here. That's not gonna work. Because these things are on opposite sides. What about, like, this? That can work. Oh, no, that can't work, because where are you gonna go? Also, that still can't work, because where are you gonna go? I need to do something like this. If only this were on the other side. That'd be way easier. I could do this, maybe. Grab, rotate, rotate, let go. And 5 is going to do the same thing, just offset a little bit. No! Why? Why? Oh, that's why I was gonna do track over here. Because that's annoying. You don't gotta love bonks. Bonks are the worst. Don't do bonks! Less bonks, please. Can you be here? What about here? What about here? Really? Fascinating. What freedom? What about here? No. Okay, but here? Okay. Okay. It's so difficult to determine what is legal placement and what isn't. I guess that's what area is for. But it doesn't quite work the same way for arms as it does for elements. So it's not always clear what can go where. Man, I want the arm sitting on top of the debonder is really what I want. This is really unfortunate positioning for this thing, too. Because I can't do this. I could do something like this, maybe. But that's way awkward. Also, that does bonks here. So no, I can't. I could do like this. And that doesn't do bonks. But then, like, I'm really screwed on this one. Maybe I do this? Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. If I do like this, I have to do it this way. Which might work. I suspect it won't. As expected. It did not, in fact, work. It's really got to be like this, unless I'm doing, like, track shenanigans. So maybe I do track shenanigans? This doesn't work, right? Yep. But this does. That's never gonna work. Right, yes, of course. That's the thing that we just did and we know isn't gonna work. This is pretty bad. What if we rearrange the order in which things are grabbed? Like, what if you're grabbing from here? Oh. This might actually work better. This actually works perfectly. No! Why? Why? Ah! It no longer works perfectly. I did in fact say that. It turns out I was mistaken. Oh, I was mistaken in any number of ways. I want this to work perfectly, but alas, it very does not. I want this to work. And I want it to not bonk here. I think that's why I was trying to get the far one off first. This is kind of why I was thinking I'd do track. Oh no. Because then I could just plus and have the debonder here. Oh ho ho. No, that doesn't work at all either, does it? I would have to do something like that. That might actually... No. That does nothing even remotely close to working. Because at that point, I need to pull stuff out the other direction, because this is going to be impossible to get up to here. Like, I would need to do something like this. But then, like, this is impossible to fix. Also, there's other problems. Yeah, track is not the answer here. Well, track used in this particular way is not the answer. Is there a better way to use it? Maybe I could debond this way instead.
What if one then rotated the other direction? Oh no. Oh, what if I was grabbing by the fire? If I'm leaving the fire water thing for last, I don't need to be grabbing by the water. That makes this a lot easier. Alright, new plan. We're doing this. Nope, that's not gonna fly. What if rotate? Not rotate, pivot. What if pivot? This is going to be a pain to deal with, but this might work. So now I'm doing this? Fascinating. And this is impossible. This is actual impossible. Hey, Hexu, how's it going? Painful. What if I pivot the other way? Oh, that's gonna bonk over here. What if this? And then pivot. So fire, water, salt? No! Okay, so 4 needs to be bigger in order to do that. And then this needs to be out here somewhere. Here, apparently. Get you out of the way, figure other stuff out later. Hey, Pim Clone, how's it going? Yeah, I love this game too. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Intriguing. Alright, this is not gonna work. But this might. It's possible that this now works. Not gonna guarantee nothing, but it's possible. Because this could be here. But then I need to... Oh, I would need to do like this. Would that work? No.
Very no. Extremely no, that would not work. So this needs to be pulled out way quicker, if I'm doing the thing that I am even remotely thinking about doing here. God, this stupid wheel. Okay, what if we do it like this? That's not gonna work. I mean, this kind of... Oh, fascinating. Nope, okay. So I would need to do like this. But we already know this isn't going to work. Unless this is like a piston arm or something. Oh, I guess that works. I could do a piston arm here. This changes things a bit. This is still a problem. But I might be able to work with this. So 5 is now grabbing... let's rearrange these, actually. 4, then 5, because that's the order in which they're going to get to grab, right? So 4 grabs on stage 3. 4 grabs here, which means 5 can grab the next one. 4 is grab, retreat, retreat, rotate, reset. 5 is grab, rotate, retreat, reset. And 6 just sits there. 5 does not retreat quick enough. 4, this does not retreat. Damn it. Retract is not the answer, because retract is too slow. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. There's nowhere to rotate 2 from here. This is not gonna fly. Honestly, I could move this stuff out of the way and get another rotation in, because this is super slow as is. Like, if I'm already giving up, which I kind of am, then this is just gonna be like this. And then this has all kinds of freedom. Except this isn't going to work because of the rotation. Like, this needs to be pulling in from here. And then retracting, which would work. But it's so... Oh, God, because this is in the way. Ah! No! Four needs to be rotating here. But that's not going to work because it's going to bonk against the fire. I mean, it's going to do all kinds of problems. Okay, that pulls away quick enough, but this is so far away from being in the correct position. And if this is here, then this is definitely bonking. 100% bonking. And if this is here, it's in the way for rotation? No. Amazing. Yes, it is in fact in the way. God damn it.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is a problem. This, ladies and gentlemen, is in fact a problem. Alright, so getting you out here doesn't help too much. I think we just need multiple arms doing things here in order to make this work. Because stuff needs to get out of the way quicker. It's really a shame I can't have two of these things. Oh god, that would make things so much easier. Actually, additional actuallys, it's possible that I rotate. Depends on me when you go to sleep. Man, you are giving me a lot of power. Hey, Mark Magus, thank you for the raid. It's possible I rotate the wheel. How bad does this work? This one can be a little bit delayed, so maybe 4 just waits a bit? So that 5 can get Earth here? And by 5, I mean 5? So, okay, so 6 now, I guess. But it's gonna be 5. If 6 grabs... Where? Where can 6 grab? 6 can grab here on 3. 6 can grab on 3. 5. 5 can grab on 3. Reverse you. This is where you can grab. 4. 4 now can grab. 4 can grab on 3. Rotate. Pull back and reset. After the rotate, so here, I see. I kind of see. Would this work? Nope, that's still not quick enough. So this needs to be delayed here? Alright. Let's see when wheel rotates work. Okay. If 6 rotates before here, that's a problem. But 6 can rotate here. Maybe. This needs to be let go. And then reset. Why is this not working? Everything has a reset. Oh, because 2 isn't actually picking them up and dropping them off. What? Why? Three works, but 2 doesn't? Oh. Both of you need to be a turn later. Okay. This sucks, but it works. Excuse me? This straight up sucks, and you're still saying I got a better cycle count than everybody on my friends list? Because this absolutely sucks. Am I over-optimizing? You want to go see how you did on it? Did you beat me? Everybody's like, oh, I wonder how mine did. Alright, well, the real answer is friend me. And then we can see... we can see how well you stacked up. That's the important part, right? No partial suckage, only absolute. Alright, you're free, Pim Clone. You can go to bed. Congratulations. Thanks for stopping by. But this sucks. I can't be happy with this. I have like partial delays. Hang on. I see that friend invite. You got 40. Someone managed 18? Yeah, that's believable. That's what I was aiming for. Is something, you know, good. And this is atrocious. Because it's like, I could definitely be pulling this out every 2 cycles. And then sending it through some convoluted array of things. But like, I am pulling one of these out every 7 cycles, which is atrocious. I could be doing way better. Should've worked. We'll see if you show up on my friends list now, or if I need to, like, reset or something. Oh, yep, there you are. Nice area, though. I'm mad at this. This ends up working, weirdly. But I'm not super happy about that either, because it also kind of wastes time. It wastes less time if I do this, but then that causes problems here, I think. Because I think this grab is going to cause problems with here. Okay. 100 cost is not terrible. 84 is a cycle count. 28's real good on area. I think my area number is 37. But I guess I didn't really try to optimize for area on this one. Yeah, this is not going to work. Because exactly that. That's why this is not going to work. You almost always picked area cost? Oh man. Cycle is definitely the most interesting optimization for me. What I've been doing is doing 3 separate solutions and optimizing for each of them, because that's also fun. I gotta be able to do better than this on cycles. I've got to be able to do better than this on cycles.
This is miserable.
Oh, you know what I can do that'll make this feel a little better, and maybe even set me up for better cycle count, is put all of this, not you, all of this, not you, here. Turn you into a regular arm, and put you on a track. So instead of this delay here, I plus. And then something else can grab way earlier on. And I can start this cycle anew. Right? So this needs to plus here. But then I can immediately be grabbing. Rotate, pivot, plus, rotate, let go. Let's see how bad this is, actually. And then this can be plus, plus. And then immediately after the next plus, we can be grab, rotate, pivot, plus, rotate, let go. Which means you start off pre-rotated. Oh, but then I'm really slow on these other ones. These other arms need to be doing better. They also need to be on tracks the same way that this was on tracks. I can't be doing it with pistons. I can do it with tracks, though. Let's see if I can do this on tracks. Here we go. And you are all last step. So maybe be different numbers? Your next step. So instead of retracting, you are now plussing. And letting go. You are becoming a regular arm, and you are going on a track. Get out of here. You were already on a track. Weird. Oh no. Oh god, it's Frostpunk! Alright. You have... Man, I have way too many afternoon games already. I need to be streaming full time to keep up with this constant barrage of game gifts. It is merciless. That's excellent. That feels very good. I'm excited about that. Okay, so this is grabbing, turning, and then when do I need to grab again, right? I need to grab... Let's see. I am grabbing 4 compared to 1, right? I'm grabbing actually really quick. So I need to be grabbing on the pivot. So I need 5 grabbing on the pivot here. So you grab on the pivot here, rotate, plus, and then let go. And then I need to do the same thing down here, right? I need to have this in place. And instead of retract, you are plussing.
Why are you delayed, my dude? You could be going earlier. You cannot be going earlier. I mean, you kind of can be going earlier, but the wheel sucks. Oh, the wheel sucks! Is there a way to get this better off with the wheel? So I don't have to do as much rotation? Oh, no. Oh, no, the wheel! The wheel. I'm stuck up against the wheel again! Oh, the wheel is such a problem. Alright, let's try this. That's not gonna fly. We have already determined that this is not gonna fly. But I can maybe do it like this. I can maybe do it like this. And then I don't even have to rotate. I can just pull. Grab plus plus. And then maybe like this. Oh, that works. Five did not plus in time? 5 did not plus in time, it turns out. Okay. So that works, which means we need another arm here doing the same thing that 8's doing. Plus plus. Another arm here doing what 8's doing. And this is where it picks up. Eight is picking up on the one after the pivot. So 9 needs to pick up on the one after the pivot. Pick up, plus plus, let go. Excuse me? Oh, 5 is going early. Okay.
This is going to be mega expensive. So we need another one in the cycle here, and another one in the cycle here. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, I'm not making this one move. Ha ha ha. Okay, you can move. All right. This is where are we? Here. So we've got 6 over here. Needs to be doing a grab here. Grab, rotate. Plus. Yeah, it's okay. You need to be repeating this at some point. I don't know when. Not immediately, right? Oh, yeah, immediately. Okay. Huh. It's legit a this long cycle. Okay, cool. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Grab, rotate, plus. Let go. Is that right? This doesn't feel right. These things are off because I don't have enough these to actually account for what they're doing. But if it's a this long cycle, I just need to actually have 6 arms in the rotation here. It's not going to line up, is it? It's almost lining up. It's 4 length. But these then need to be set up differently. Maybe this is okay. Maybe I don't need 3 pluses. That doesn't seem right. Because they're not doing whatever they're doing in loops of 4. 1, 2, 3. There needs to be 3 pluses in there. These guys also not doing what they're doing in loops of 4. Because I'm sticking in the middle. What? Why is this long? Why is there extra space now? Oh, because this is long. Because I added this extra plus. Okay, and then at this point, you need to have reset. But you're also not doing it from the right position. So there needs to be another arm in this cycle, right? 1 starts here. Rotates, moves. 2 starts there, rotates, moves. 3 starts there, rotates, moves. What?
Yeah, one needs another plus. So, like, here, probably. Right? That's as long as you can do it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you need a left here. And you need a left here, but that doesn't work because of the cycle times. This needs to be I see the problem. This needs to be here. And this can be a left. Okay, so this is now looping. Yes, this is now looping. So this needs to be 7 and 8. Is this now looping? It's looping on 12s. Yeah, 7 and 8 need to do this. But these things are looping at weird times. Oh no. It's 4, 5, 6. No, that's correct. They're just not resetting appropriately. And then 9, 10, 11 also need to be doing the same thing. So they need extra pluses, is the problem. Right? We just have this. Plus, 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 and this. And this works? No. Because why? Oh, because 3 is now starting incorrectly. And these do not have the correct number of moves between 4, 5, and 6? No, they don't. Something else happened. Oh, this needs to be doing the same thing! Oh no, okay. See? That's way better. This is a lot closer to where I need to be. It could still be optimized, I think. Some asshole out here with the 18 or whatever. But I'm happier with this. I'm way happier with this. And it's weirdly cheaper than what I had? No, it's way more expensive. Everything is way more expensive. But that's fine. And this thing doing like the weird little rotation dance, I love it. I love it. Alright, 28 cycles. I could try and optimize this for area. I think if I were going to do that, I'd do it on a new solution. I might try. 24 seems like a real good number for area, I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely doing things the hard way, but oddly, it's kind of fun. Good thing there's plenty of cheap alcohol to be found around here. Unfortunately, alcohol only gets us part of the way. We need base metals too. Securing a large quantity of metal without raising questions? That'll be far more difficult. We'll have to come up with some kind of plan. I have some ideas. Oh boy! Concordia Lem! Guerrilla Rebel! Alright, let's see if I can get this on area. What does this look like if I'm trying to do this on area and not caring about cycles? I've got this thing. We've got to get it through bonders. Probably by rotating. I'm looking at maybe something like this. Because, like, one can grab, pull back, and then it's immediately debonded. Which means two can grab here, rotate, reset, pivot, pivot. And now, two has to grab again and send left to become Earth. This is it, right? This is all I need? What number is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can do it on 20. That's believable. Okay. Grab, rotate left. It's now Earth. Rotate left, reset. Grab, left. And then this is where we rotate, rotate, rotate. And this is where we reset. Left, left. Let go. Right. Reset. Tell me what the problem with this is. There is no problem with this. There is a problem with this. Oh, I see. This wasn't a reset it needed to do. Well, there's that 20. I got what I wanted. Okay. Continue editing, because I'm curious if this could be better. How could this be better? This, the only way and this could possibly be improved is if I didn't have a 2 here. And I was doing everything with this arm. And then I could get a 19, maybe? Do I want to aim for the 19? Seems a little much, but doable. It's definitely possible. Because, like, I could have this just pushing into this bonder here and drop stuff off here and here, and then this is unnecessary. Right? So let go. So come off here. At this point, I don't even let go. Or don't even pivot yet. The pivot happens later. This happens also later. Alright. Yeah, we let go here. Go left. Grab the fire. Go left again. Reset. Come back. So now we're here. Now we have the grab, pivot, pivot. And now we have the salt here. So we can let go left. Get out of here. Grab, extend. So now we have an earth, at which point this can do its rotation. Retract. Left, left. Drop. Right, right, right. Grab. Pivot, pivot. Let go. Right, grab. Extend. And this is where this... Hello. This is where this resets. Retract. And now I have an air, which I go left, left, left. Drop off. And that's my reset point. Oh, I need to put the water away. Oops. I need to go left, left, grab, right, and reset. This feels like it could be optimized even further, maybe? Like, I could get better cycle counts by doing things a little bit more efficiently. Like, here, this could just be swung over. Oh, no, but then I'd eat up more area. Excuse me. I neglected to drop off. Yup, got it. Now I just gotta wait for it to finish. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. Well done. Good job, everybody. So now I have a water purifier? What do I do with a water purifier?
Is that a glass of water from the river? How'd you guess? The lovely gray color was the giveaway. You weren't going to drink it, were you? We're going to need water if we're to remain here for the time being. I know you've never been in this part of the city before, but really, look at that. Right, well then, I'll fix it.
Okay. What a wonder it must be to have alchemy at your side. Able to fix everything. Excuse me? Reagents. Products. I need to make infinite salt. Attached to a water thing. And I've got some extra air to do that with. Okay. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, so let's do it by cost first. I have you, which needs to swing past a salinator and into a bonder. We've got you. Oh, I can't do this like this. Which means I need to... I'm gonna need track. I am going to need track. Because I need room to rotate the thing in the bonder. Okay. I guess we start by getting a water in there. Yeah, this will work. Which means this just needs to be here to minimize that one extra cycle of moving crap around. Yep, okay. So grab, rotate, drop off. The bonus puzzles? Oh, I'm sure they're going to be a disaster. And then we minus. And now we do this thing forever. Alright, rotate. Grab, rotate, drop off. Is there a way to do this without shifting and then... Probably not, because I need to be grabbing the... Yeah, I need to be grabbing the water anyway to rotate in order to make this work. Alright. So I have now dropped off salt here, so we've got salt bonded with water. Not that I even need to use this. If I'm going for minimum... No, this doesn't affect the cost. If I'm going for a minimum area, I don't use this at all. Which isn't that a scary thought. Make this cycle count even worse. Can't wait. Yeah, okay. So now I've gone left, and dropped off. So I've got salt here and water here. So now I need to go plus, grab, pivot, let go, minus, and do the whole thing again. I got one salt attached to it. And we'll go from let go minus. Okay. Yeah. I've got one salt attached to it. Now I've got two salt attached to it. 3, 4, 5, 6. At here, I have 6. So here, I can actually not even let go, right? I can rotate. I can just here, rotate, pivot, and reset. Excuse me? I screwed this up! This is what I get for doing all of this manually, not putting in resets. Remove all of this. All of this. Everything that I did here. Here. This is where the reset one is. This is after I've... Okay. What's going on here? Oh, it's... I had it right. This is just a debonder, not a bonder. I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I keep doing that. Man, I, ladies and gentlemen, am just a real brilliant person. I want you to know that. You've probably never met anybody as smart as I am. Can't keep bonders and debonders straight, Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. We'll do it the other way. I'll pivot before rotating. Oh, it bonds. What the hell did I do wrong? Fine! I'll let go. Minus, grab, rotate, then reset. Excuse me? Left, let go, minus. Right, right, grab. Left, left, let go. Minus. What? What have I done wrong here? Left, left, let go, minus. Oh, minus is the problem. Yes. Oh God, this takes so long. I agree, Winston's, but that's what like step to location is for. Like it does, you can always speed things up a little bit. All right, got that 50G. Perfect, perfect. Time to improve other things. There, care for a sip? Why doesn't the great alchemist sample his own work? Because I'm sure it's right. What a coincidence! I'm sure it's right too. You're no fun at all. Well, here I go. Well, it's fine. Water. Slightly sour. Sour. Somewhat bitter too. It will have to do for now. I'm going to get back to work. Alright, great. Now, we can optimize for other things. New. So if I want to optimize this crap for area, how does one do that? Probably like this. This is how it starts. I don't use the air at all. We can do this. Can we do this? In this position? That looks dangerous. Yeah, because that's going to have to overlap my guy in order to get the final step in. So we've got to do something like this. I mean, this will work. And this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 area? Take it. All right, let's grab some water. Go right, extend, drop it off. Now we grab some water. Right, right, right to turn it into salt. Left, left. And now we have salt and water. So I can let go, push forward, grab, and pivot, and then reset. Now, can I have repeat start from here instead of starting from here? I don't think I can. I think I have to do this manually. Game design in the era of Twitch. It's a shame they didn't design the UI so the name of the current puzzle is always on screen somewhere. That is a fair point. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that in terms of a game design thing, but definitely accounting for streamers and being like, what is the question that everybody's going to ask the moment they get in? Where are you in the game? How much have you done? What are you trying to accomplish? Having that just be on screen seems like a great idea. Oh, it's going to immediately bond here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, how do I fix that? I mean, in theory, I could fix it by doing this. Oh, I fix it by doing this. That's what I do. Then this, all of this crap, is just push and back. Nope, nope, nope. Crap. That doesn't work. Because I can't just push and back. I need to be using the solution space as my buffer area. Could do something like this. But then this, like, I don't have a good place to buffer this. Like, I could push out and then rotate, but that's going to eat up this space. That's going to use a little bit more area than I want to. One more area than I want to. This could be out here. But then I'm still going through the bonding area to get there. I can't go through bonding. I can only go through solution. But there's not like a good place I can put the solution to use it as extra space. Irritating. How did I have this set up before? I had it like this. And this uses up 4 extra space. Like, this needs to be out here over here, but then this water just gets overlapped. Oh, that's irritating. Well, if I'm going to have to use extra space anyway... Yeah, because if I do, like, up and then rotate, that covers all 3 of these. So this is an extra space that I end up using without meaning to. And if I'm going to use up the extra space, I might as well bring in the other reagent, make the process a little bit easier. Because then I can just have the water over here, this over here, and this over here. Or even over here, something like that. Oh, I don't actually need to touch the salinator. I can do it via rotates. That's my trick. That's my trick. Then that extra space that I was going to take up anyway, I don't need to. I can just do it this way. Okay, so I've dropped water off here. Right, drop off here. Then I can reset. Grab the water, and now I have water. And then I need to pivot. So I need to let go, move forward, grab, pivot, reset. This then gets copied. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 water. Excuse me. Am I not grabbing? I'm not grabbing at the start. I'm a dummy. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, how's this look so far? Oh. Okay, I'm grabbing an extra one that I don't need to. But here, instead of resetting, we can pivot one more time, and that'll grab the last salt, and then I can rotate and drop off, and that's it. And that's 18 area. 18 area? Oh, it took all this extra stuff. It took these 3 because of the rotate. That's irritating. How do I fix this? Can I fix this? Track is how I fix this. Track will take up 2 extra spots instead of 3 extra spots. Pusher arm will take 1 extra spot instead of 3 extra spots. Okay, so we do it with an extra pusher. After rotate, rotate, reset. And then on this reset, you can't be there. So it'll still take up 2 extra spots. 1 extra spot. Okay. No, we can do it from here. After reset, grab, retract, reset. $16. Love it. Excuse me. What is incorrect about the solution? What is wrong here? It bonded again. It bonded again. Ah. Ha. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Okay. That's not gonna work then. What if we put this here? Then this needs an extra pivot. You're also still grabbing the water. Pivot? I'm afraid this is going to take up a million area also. 17. 17's better than 18. Why is this space being taken up? Probably on the pivot. Stop. Play. Yeah, it's not being taken up on this pivot. These two will. Okay, yeah. This pull takes up this space and this space in a way that it doesn't necessarily need to. What about this? Is this 16? This is a million. What? Oh, because that pivot. I don't need that pivot here. I need to pull back twice. And no extra bond, and I'm at 16. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Aces. Alright, cool. Now let's get a cycle count. Now the fun stuff! This is the tough one, actually. I guess who could have expected that result, right? Alright, let's make infinite salt. So now we have a salt every 2 cycles. And I'm going to want to make 6 salt. Let's say 4 salt. This is 5, yeah. Let's say 4 salt.
And then I need 1 salty water and 1 regular water. And all of this needs to get bonded together. Thinking about this. And I'm wondering if I can do something interesting with getting salt to here. Like, how badly does this mess things up? That's not gonna work. This might work. Grab, rotate, reset. Grab, salinate. I guess you're gonna become a piston arm, my dude. Grab, salinate. Grab, salinate. Rotate, rotate. Rotate, rotate. Is this gonna work? It might. I just need to be very aggressive about the thing that I am doing here. No, I am gonna need 6 salt. Okay. Okay, so I need to make 1 water in the middle and then 2 salt. Okay. So water in the middle, that's fine. Grab, rotate, reset. That's fine. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's figure out if this works. So 3 can grab on 1's reset. Rotate, rotate, let go. Ah, 4 is rotating the wrong direction. This doesn't work. This doesn't work because I need an extra space of buffer in here to rotate this thing. I can't have them let go and then immediately re-grab, because there needs to be a 2 space in there. So maybe, instead of having you in here at all, I just have you dump straight onto the bonder. And then instead of reset, I have rotate again, let go, and an empty space. And then we're on a 5 cycle instead of a 4 cycle. Which blows.
this, which actually just blows. Especially because the buffer that I need to have the buffer where neither of them are holding on to salt here. And I don't know if that buffer even exists. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, we're doing the 3-stage solution. So it's rotate, rotate, let go, track. While something else moves into position and then solves the problem from there. This is slow, though. Oh, no, that's why this one's here. Rotate track? Because I want to have my next grab be on 5. But if track is on 5, I can't grab on 5. Maybe I can do it with these instead. Rotate, rotate, let go, rotate. But then I'm on 6, and I need something else to get the extra salt in. Yeah, I think the best way to do this is going to be something like this, actually, now that I think about it. Is this gonna work? Is this how I want this to work? I think this can work. Maybe. Alright, let's give this a shot and see how well this works. So 4 is going to grab, let go, and then just hang out, basically. Reset. 3 over here is going to just grab here and then periodically rotate so that this keeps moving. And we're going to go back to this solution because this makes more sense to me. We're going to have an arm that exists purely for rotational purposes. So 5 on 1's release, and 6 on 2's release. And then on 5's release, 3 can pivot. On 6's release, 3 can pivot.
And then you do it again. Three and four are the separate ones. Move you two up here, so this makes more sense to me. So now I'm creating 4 salt out of this one, which is what I wanted. So I just need to create 2 salt out of this one. Using some combination of 5 and 6 to do stuff. And other arms, but some combination here, right? And then I need to be doing something else over here. I think I know what I'm doing over here. I am having 7 on Water's Refresh, grab, extend, and pitch left, which will dump it here. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. 5. Wait. Wait your turn. Might as well stick all of these here, just in case. Oh, then I don't even have to worry about this. I can just dump stuff into here directly. Now that's a thought. Okay, that means that on grab, you need to pivot immediately. This is almost perfect. This is so close to good. Yeah, I need to have another water come in here, is what I need. So I guess that's what 3 does, is grabs another water, pulls back, and rotates, and then resets. Does that work? Almost. 4 pivots, 1 time too early. What if this pivot is here? No. Alright, what if it's not 3 that does it? What if something else puts it there while we're waiting? But that's like the soonest it can go. That's the soonest it can go. Alright, what if this is positioned differently? I like what 4 is doing here. Not 4, 5. I like what 5 is doing here, dropping it here, like in between part of the rotation. But basically on the pivot after 5 drops that in, I want to have another water over here. I'm not sure if I can actually get that timing to work. Without delays. And I don't want to cause delays. Ah! Like, 1 delay is basically an additional 7 cycles on my time, which is atrocious. Just absolutely atrocious. Literally the worst possible thing that could happen to me. It's so close to working, though. It's so close.
Oh man, if I could get that in there, that would be it. That would be so good. That would be so perfect. If 4 delays on the rotate, then this bumps. And I can't have these slow down. That would cause no end of concerns. Is there an easier way to slide it in? Like if I have an arm coming in from the other side, maybe? Like from here? Like, get it to here and then push it? That's gonna be so slow. You'd have to go 1 push. And it's not set up correctly for that. Three is grabbing the water as soon as 3 can. So that's not the problem. The problem is just the arc. Alright, what if we position the water closer to begin with? Right? So we're doing this. But then 3 can't retract through here. All you're doing is getting the water over here anyway, though. So you could be doing this instead. This might work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So then 4, where am I here? 4 pivots, 4 rotates, and 4 drops off. No! Why? Oh, I should have known that this was gonna come back to bite me. It should have been obvious to me from the start that this wasn't gonna work. Hang on. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Okay, new plan. What is the new plan? What is the new plan? Like, I'm so happy with this setup, and it works out really well in terms of cycle count, right? Like, I'm actually ripping out the air as fast as possible. And I'm like maybe a little behind on water, or if I wanted to pull out like 1 random more water, I could. I don't know what I'd do with it. Like, I actually do not have enough time to use that extra water to make it slower, to speed up the overall production process. So unless I hard code everything and just do 6 completely different iterations to account for how much extra salt I've pulled out of this water, the extra water is not going to do me any good. And that sounds like way too much work. Actually way too much work.
So I'm almost there. I'm so close, and this just can't be right here for the thing I am trying to do. That's it. I just can't have this thing be right here. Otherwise, this works perfectly. I wonder if it works like this. I suspect that's gonna bonk on the 1. Like, there's no way that doesn't bonk on the 1. Yeah, okay. Can I have 1 not there and have a different arm doing things? Like, what if 2 is this? No, because I can't have it just grabbing stuff here. That's not going to work. Oop, undo that. Undo that. God, this works so cleanly, except for the fact that it doesn't. There's nowhere I can pull it. Maybe if I did it from here? But again, where would it go? It's the same problem as before. Alright, let's see if we can mess with this a little bit more. Maybe this can be rearranged in such a way that we can still make this work. Oh, I actually don't need to wait here either. Except for the fact that I still run into the water. So what other way can I mess with this? Alright, so we gotta go back to something like this. Right? 5 goes back to extending and going left. 3 is picking up. And let's see if we can do a different arm to get the thing into the spot instead of 3 and 5. So what other arm could do this? What positioning can make this work? The problem is not the timing of the grab. The problem is just the arc of movement. So maybe we do it from here? That's gonna cause problems. Because I suspect like this, it could actually get through, right? But the problem with this is, if I try and do this, this, it's going to run up against the water that's in the middle. And the water in the middle needs to go there immediately because we need to start rotating this stuff. But I don't necessarily need to go for this space. I can go for this space. And rotate this the other direction. Three picks up.
turns right, let's go. 5 picks up, turns right, let's go. 3 picks up, no. Different arm. 6 picks up, turns right, let's go. Does this work? No, because then I need to get a thing over here still. I need to get ahead of the rush. Like, I guess I could wait on 1 and 2 to bring in another thing. Right? Like, we could have it be like this. But that slows me down even further. Oh, and I'm still running into the base over here. Okay, cool. All right. It's going left now. Oh, I didn't grab. Yeah, that slows it down immensely. Also, I need to change the timing on 4. So if we can figure out any way to not do it this way. Yeah, I need to, right here, be grabbing this and moving it to here. Oh, jeez. Is there an intermediate place I can put it? Is there, like, some weird rotation thing I can do with 4 to make this easier? Huh. Alright, what if we were rotating the other way? I meant pivot. I swear I meant pivot. This would want to wait a cycle. 5 would want to be going here. And then we'd want 6 going right afterwards. And that works. That just straight up works. Okay, cool. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a cycle count. Oh, record that for me. That looks amazing. Look at it go. Just look at it go. click, 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 click. Oh, that's so satisfying. Ha! I love it. I love it. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, thrilling. What great work we've done here. Oh. Cool. What else is next? The Thief. Oh, story. Story. Nils Whittle. Look at this guy. Look at this man. This man. This is a Dorian Gray face if I've ever seen one. This is the painting that just grows uglier and uglier over time as he does just awful, heinous things to everybody. Oh my god. Do we have a deal? Do we have... How do I make this accent work, you guys? Do we have a deal? It's pretty close, I guess. It's an intriguing proposal. But the old Van Tassen compound is far more difficult to get into now that Colvin occupies it. Their guards are far more vigilant. Believe me, we know. Concordia and I barely escaped with our lives. Just get me inside. I can take it from there. It's a little more complicated than that. The item we need isn't something you can carry on your person, it's a shipment. Specifically, a shipment of lead ore. I see. I'll supply you with a shipping order, but it needs a seal. You'll have to find a real order and take the seal from it. Okay. And then I suppose I'll impersonate a supply officer and simply take the shipment down the river to you. Exactly. That's somewhat more fanciful than I expected. On the contrary, it's as feasible as they come. Practically a walk in the park for someone of your caliber, right? And don't forget we'll supply you with the best equipment you'll find anywhere. If I'm to make you this gold, I'll need the lead. That's how alchemy works, after all. Gold, yes. I do like a bit of gold. Pull this off and you'll have more than just a bit. I promise you. Well then. Oh my god! These are all the tools that we're gonna give him? Okay, that's a lot of tools. I guess that makes as much sense as anything else. Seal solvent. Affixing the seals to orders and invoices was always such a chore. The thought of undoing one is a little thrilling. Yes, what a bold and daring rebel you are now. The seals are complex, but the glue isn't. A weak point in the system. Surprising that hadn't been taken advantage of before. Maybe it has been. The Van Tassen stocks were never very closely tracked. Armand didn't care much for details, I'm sorry to say. If nobody misses it, is it really stealing? Spare me the philosophizing, please. No? You're not interested in having the moral argument? With Nils Whittle, of all people? Okay. What a mess. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay. I hate it. This is ugly. This is super ugly. Alright. I definitely cannot do this off of a regular arm. I don't even think I can do this off of 2-track. Right? Because that lets me have... 1, 2, 3, 4 more spaces? Maybe that lets me do this. Maybe I can do it off of 2-track. No. I would need to do this off of 3-track. I could probably do it off of 3-track. Yeah, in fact, I could do it exactly off of 3-track. And that saves me the trouble of having to get a piston arm. Okay. How do I need to arrange this, though? I think we do it like this. And this ends up being like this, right? How many... Which level of thing is this? That's tin? That's tin. Okay. So first things first. Grab, drop off. Next, I'll plus, so now I'm here. Rotate right, grab, rotate left, let go. And now I have my tin. Oh, maybe I start over here then. Not that it changes much, but grab, rotate left, let go. Then I can minus, rotate left, grab, rotate right, and now I immediately have my tin, and it's still in my arm. And I'm here. So at this point, I can minus. There. Right, and drop it off here. Right again. Grab the water, bond with the water. So now I have water, tin, bonded. Then I can... I'm here. I've got the water in my hands. I've got the water and tin here. I now need to water tin. I need to bond that way. So if I rotate left and pivot right, pivot again, and now I've got water, tin. Confirm? Yeah. Water, tin. I need to get salt here now. This is frustrating. I want to do it like this, but that is troubling to get the water in. That's alright. Better troubling to get the water in than troubling to get the salt in. So instead of here, this just rotate, grab, drop off, rotate, rotate. Now I need a plus. Grab. And then I need to plus again. Rotate left. Plus a third time. And now I am here. Which means I can rotate left and pivot. Perfect. Alright, so then I let go. Rotate right. So I've got tin, water. Right? This is where we need to get to. And I'm facing this way. So I right again, I plus, grab the water, left to make it salt, minus to move down the track and bond. So now I have these three things, right? I have tin, water, salt. So the next step is here. So then I can just rotate left. Confirm that I have this set up the way I want to. Yep, and that's where I need the salt. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to get that last bond, am I? Because that's going to overlap stuff. I'll have to rotate it the other way around. And then get the salt to here instead of here. I can do that, though. Okay. So now I need to get salt in here again. So we let go. And I'm here.
So I can plus, right, grab the thing, make it salt, and just connect. So I can minus just to connect. Okay. And now I need to pivot the other way. So now I need to pivot right. I'm here. Right. Pivot right twice. Let go. Right plus grab. Left, now it's salt. Now I gotta go plus, so I'm here. I gotta turn, so I'm not gonna bump into anything. And then plus again to connect. So now I should be here with this thing connected. So then I left and pivot again and reset. And that should do it. Nice! And that feels like a minimum cost. I don't think I could get this on 70. I don't think I can. I literally can't fit everything around an arm to get this on 70 cycles. Or on 70G. I'm out of water, you guys. I need to get more water. Alright. I'm gonna keep thinking about this while this is going. And we're gonna come back and optimize maybe for area, probably. Probably area. But I'm gonna get some water real quick. Yeah, 75. Delicious. We got some optimization to do over here and over here. I'm excited. Very looking forward to making things better, because things can always be better. But yeah, let me give you guys some more music and start a break, and I will be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out, people. Saw a couple of new faces in the chat. I don't know if you're still around, but if you are and you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter, my Discord. That's a great way to kill time while I'm gone. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Ready to unpause Opus Magnum. And pause music. Get in game. Here we go. Alright, so the next plan is something over here. Something in the way of this. It seems a solvent like this would have applications well outside of the specific mission we've discussed. You can keep it. What? You sure? I'm not planning a life of crime. Just the one crime. One or two. Once you start down the road, it's hard to go back. Not that I've tried. I like Nils. Nils is a cool dude. Nils is a very cool dude. Okay, so let's do a thing. Let's fix this problem. So if I'm going for cycle count, the only thing I can calcify is this stuff. So I really just need to be pulling things out of water as fast as humanly possible. And then at some point, have a thing over here that solves this problem in a way, in some manner. Like that, this is completely irrelevant. It just happens whenever it happens, and it's eventually connects to my salinization plant over here. The real question is, how fast can I pull out water and salinate it and create this thing? So what I'm thinking is, I'm just gonna make the thing and then have it overlap a string of salinators, calcificators, a thing of glyphs to make the actual product I want. Right? So if I just start dumping things and then rotate in order to get the connections I want, like that'll work. So 1 is grabbing, moving, letting go. 2 is doing the same thing. On 1's let go, I'm gonna need something to move it to here. On 1's let go, 4 is going to grab it and pull it. And then reset. So, on this position, here, 4 can grab, and has something to grab, and can rotate. And this should be exactly it, and I do not want to go longer than this cycle, because this is optimum for getting the water out. So if I grab here, I can rotate here. That'll just get me a triangle, though. I need to... or pivot. I need to pivot. Maybe I just do it with 3. Maybe 3 is the pivoter. Grab, pull, pivot, pivot. Where does this leave me? Perfect. What if 3 starts like this, right? And
And then here I rotate. Pivot, pivot, rotate. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. And now this just needs to connect with this thing, as well as get calcified. Oh, but can I rotate again, is the real question. Oh, I can. Amazing. So then I can just dump calci, calci, calci. Does this work? Nope. We can do it like this, though. Is that correct? Is that right? Oh, that's even correct. Oh, huzzah. Alright, so then this just needs to have, at some point, dumped a thing into this position. So grab another bonder. And you, and you. So 4 can, you know, whenever, grab and rotate to drop a thing here, and 5, whenever, can grab and rotate and reset. Alright, fine. 5 can wait. Okay, so on this rotate from 3, here, four can... This rotate from 3. 4 can rotate in and let go. Here. And that's what I need. That is exactly the thing I need. Woo! I have played some Space Chem. Not a lot of Space Chem, but like some Space Chem. I think I got to the point where cool story things were happening, and the overworld got a little complex for me, and was like, I'm gonna take a break and come back to this, and then never came back to it. It was before I started streaming, though. Codex of Alchemical Engineering, I'm not sure if I've ever played. That's a Flash game, right? That's on Congregate? I think is where I saw it. I don't know that I ever... Does it have like a Steam release or anything? I don't know. I might have played some of it. I don't know. It's been a while. Okay, but then 3 needs to... Something else needs to take this out after this happens. And I want it to not be 3, because 3 is going long here already. Oh, and 3 needs to reset. 3 needs to have reset a while ago. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, I didn't know Codex was also a Zachtronics game. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. 3's doing a lot of work here, and it really needs to not do all of the work. Maybe 3 resets here, and something else does the rotate? Something else gets it into position? All of this stuff is going to have to move if that's the case. So 6 can grab and rotate? Six needs to not grab there. 6 might be able to grab here. Excuse me? What are you doing? Please fix. Forget where I played Codex. Kept you up 2 nights in a row.
I understand. Okay, this works. This works easily. So these go here. And this whole thing just goes here. And then 6 can take this to its solution space. Six can just rotate again. And it's holding on by this piece, so it's going to be here. Yeah. And then reset. And this is a solution. With, in theory, optimal cycles? Oh, but you need to start in the correct place. Haha. Excuse me? Sorry, you need to rotate again and then reset. That's what you need to do. Nice. Extremely nice. Wow. Okay, so this could be slightly quicker, right? Because at the last step, the real trick here is this last water that goes in. I'm losing out on maybe here. That bond. We could be bonding to 2, 3, 4. Looking at where these things are. I could be bonding to tin here. Here? Would have to be here, wouldn't it? But if I were moving this in, and on the move in, it bonded to tin, and calcify, and the others were already calcified, then this could rotate and drop off, and I would save exactly 1 cycle, getting me down to 50. So I could, in theory, be doing this at 50 cycles, if I wanted to optimize that badly. I don't think I do. I'm pretty happy with where this is at the moment and how this has landed. So I'm just going to let this one slide. Just going to let it go. Area now. We should think about area. Let's do a think. Big thinks, kids. Let's think about area. The problem is this takes up so much area. What if I do something like this? And just push stuff in through it. So then we have this here. This is asking for like 3 arms, which is more arms than I want to give it. Not sure that this works the way I want it to. Maybe if I had something like this, and then I could put this idiot on a track over here or something?
The real problem is, like, the rotations, right? I'm worried about rotations taking up extra area. So if I want to optimize area, I just have to, like, not go outside of the bounds that I'm setting for myself. Which means careful pivots, if anything. But the other problem is, like, if I have a 2 thing here and I pivot, that takes up this space, doesn't it? I'm not sure, actually. All right, 1. Let's do a science and see if this works. All right, grab, rotate, reset, grab, rotate. So now I'm here. Rotate again. So now I'm here, and pivot and see what area gets taken up. It doesn't. Ooh, okay, cool. That gives me a lot more freedom, I think. Potentially. That potentially gives me a lot more freedom. So that lets me do things here, right? Like, I can pivot across this area and not cost myself space. So, like, I can, from here, grab, rotate, now I have salt. Push up, leaving the salt here, reset. Grab, rotate, now I have salt. And then I can pivot, bonk, the other way, this way. So now I have salt, which I can then push forward and reset. Now I have salt. So I can grab, rotate, and I have salt. Now the problem is I need to bond this water without going, like, extra out of bounds here. Maybe I do it in 2 steps? Like, I can push the salt all the way out here, and then create the water salt, and then bind them separately? That's an interesting idea. Like, what if I... Right? Salt here. Let go. What is going on here? Okay. Grab. Left, salt. Right. Push forward. Let go. Or reset, rather. So now I have salt here. Grab. Right. Left, right. So now I have salt bonded. And I can push that out multiple spaces. I can push that out to here. Pivot. And just drop it off. And then make the other thing first without having to bind it to this thing. You could have salt just lying here. That seems fine. Next, I can create... Oh, in what order do I do these things? Because I'm going to need to do this thing, too. Do I even need this? Maybe I don't even need this. Oh, then I can't get to that. Haha. Maybe I could do it like this. It actually helps if this is out here, in a place where I can use it as buffer for my rotating. But then what do I do with the salt? This is troubling. With a calcification room. I mean, maybe then I just do it like this and have an extra, like one extra arm, and it's slightly worse on area. Just like the one worse on area? That's maybe okay. Oh, you know what? Where I should be doing this is I should be doing this here. So like we should be doing this like here, and this should be here or something. So that I'm using up, not like burning this area while I'm trying to get this set up. So like this, I can do with right, right, left. Right, right, left. Pivot, left. But now I still have this extra area that I'm just burning. Right? Like that's going to be burnt the same way that this was going to be burnt. So this still doesn't quite work the way I want it to, unless I do something like this. But then I don't have the extra rotation space for my solution. Unless I do this here. But then I definitely need another arm. So... Question mark? Like, the whole point of putting this out here was just so I have extra buffer for rotation. Maybe this works, actually. But now I definitely need another arm. Because, like, I can't reach both of these spaces. What's the best way to make this work? Alright, let's assume, first off, that I want to do this on one arm. So I want this. I guess I could do it this way. Alright, where does this leave me? Bad. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. I see why that's bad. That's very bad. I guess, in that case, here, after I've rotated and grabbed, I need to pivot and then rotate to get the salt. Is this gonna work? This is gonna run into the water. Bonk! +1 bonk. So if I need that extra space, where am I putting this? Maybe I don't need that extra space. Maybe I just push this off to the side, and this is my thing. Okay, now I need tin to attach to this. And then I need to move this again so that I have space to do the other thing. Oh, this isn't a bad position for that. Also, tin here. No, that's correct. But then I can rotate here, actually, and still be okay. But I'm still gonna have problems getting it into position. Maybe something like this is easier? No, it's not. Like this, maybe? I'm definitely going to need more arms. No, not definitely, but I'm very likely to need more arms in order to make this work the way I want it to. Probably just one more arm? But that's still one more arm. That's still 15 area. I really liked what I was doing before, like this, or whatever it was I was doing. I guess from the other direction. So this overlaps a bit better. But that still has like this extra buffer space that I really don't need to take up. So I guess I wasn't going to get 14 anyway. Maybe I have this set up like this. So that I have extra buffer without needing to run into the water. So now, this is going to be extremely costly on cycles. But that's maybe okay. So I've dropped off a salt here. Next, I'm going to pick up a water. Rotate right 3 times. Now I've got water, salt. And now I can actually pivot left twice. And then rotate back. Push, push, reset. And now I've got salt here that I am ready to turn into something else when I am ready to turn it into something else. So now let's get a water over here so I can bind the tin to it. So grab, right, extend, drop. Not reset, just drop. And then I can go retract, right, grab the lead at this point, left, and now I have a bonded lead water. So I then need to drop it so I can extend out, grab it from the water, pivot, bring it back, and then drop it, and now I have the lead sitting here, and these two are bonded. And I still have... Okay, cool. And I've just pulled back, so I'm here. So I need to go left, left, extend, grab the Quicksilver, retract, let go. Right, right. And now this thing is tin. So I need to put salt here and then bind the whole mess. Oh my god, there's so not enough space for what I'm trying to do. I think putting this here was the problem. Maybe I should have put it somewhere else. So like here? Here. Here? What am I doing here? Okay. I see. Instead of doing that, maybe I let go, extend, grab, confirm that I am where I would need to be here. Wait, what? Oh, the part of this was salinating. Part of this was salinating. Okay. Never mind. Right. Right, I'm actually thinking maybe now, before I drop, I rotate again, or pivot again, so that it's taking up these two spots, so I have this space open for pushing other stuff around and rotating. Alright, where am I here? Oh boy. Okay, so I'm here. I haven't grabbed anything. What I could do... Man, I'm thinking like I could rotate this, and then connect these two, and then grab another water, and make a new salt, but that seems rough, actually. So maybe what I'll do instead is push this also out of the way, right? So from here, where am I? Here. Yes. I'll grab it. I'll push it so it's overlapping here. And then I reset so I can go get a new water. And now I have tin water connected. Salt connected. This is an awful place for that salt. Maybe I don't do those pivots from before. Okay. So now I need to get the last few bits, right? I need to get salt here. I need to connect these things. Okay. So now, wait, where is my cursor? Where's my cursor? Here. Okay. So I think... Oh god, yeah, there's not enough room for what I want to do. Here I rotate. Because that leaves the water over here, which
Ah, yes, that's why I put this here in the beginning, is to have this as my rotational space. To have this as buffer while I'm messing around with everything. Cool. Then I can let go, rotate again. I might actually need to retract here before I rotate. What if I don't retract? Yep, that takes extra area. Okay, we're retracting before I rotate. So now I'm here. And I think this is where I want to push out, grab this salt, pull back to here, pivot it. So I have salt, salt, and then I can grab another salt and turn it into things. Grab another water over here and turn it into salt. Oh, but it's gonna bond. It's gonna bond! It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work unless I take over, like, this extra spot, and I do not want to take any more spots. The whole point of this is minimizing area. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a problem. Having the calcification, having this in the way is actually the problem. Can I put this out here instead? But then I'm just going to be taking over this space. So we put this here instead? I need, like, one extra space. Ah! Hey, Formal, how's it going? Like, this out here seems fine, but now I have this extra space here if I ever need to go over stuff. It's going. It's fair. Stuff frequently goes. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes it just goes. Where else could I put this? Dog sitting. Dang. I don't know if that's good or bad. Could be good. Could also be not good. It's a mystery. Okay, what if we go back to doing it this way, and we have the salination thing here? Cute dog, eats everything. Yeah, that sounds like dog. That sounds very like dog to me. Ate your book! Oh no! Oh, that's a cardinal sin. That dog is not gonna last. I'm sorry, dog. This might be the end of you. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. All of this work that I've done so far is garbage. Everything here is garbage. Get rid of it all. And we're going to try something a little different. Is this what we're going to try? This is not what we're going to try. Is this what we're going to try? This seems foolish. I think I want to do it like this, if anything. That maybe causes problems over here. In fact, it for sure causes problems over here. It causes a lot of problems. Do it like this, maybe. Might be able to do it like this. No, I will not be able to do it like this either. This, in addition to everything else we've done, is going to cause problems. Like, I need to have access to the salinator. Calcificator. Whatever. Garbage. It's all garbage. Like, I can actually just kind of assemble it from here, right? Like, I can go water, dump, water, pivot, dump, water, grab, pivot,
push. Oh, but then I need to put the water up here. So I need an extra bonder in order to do that. Or I need this space over here to be extra buffer space. Problems. What if you're over here? No. This is the least likely to work. Maybe I just give up on the dream of 14 and bring in an extra arm. But the dream... This is definitely not going to work, among other things. This is the least likely to work. Why is this such a problem? This is, in fact, such a problem. Big Thonk. There's gotta be something I can do about this. There's gotta be a way to deal with this that is not terrible. That's not true, actually. There doesn't have to be a way to deal with this that's not terrible. I just want there to be a way to deal with this that's not terrible, and also, I want to be able to figure it out. I want there to be a solution, and then I want to be able to figure out the solution. That sums up most of my life, actually. I want there to be a solution, and I want to be able to figure out the solution. Yeah, there's just not enough room to do the things that I want to do. Also, this can no longer reach the water. That works. As long as I haven't taken the tin out. And messed up everything by having tin around. Alright, what if I do this? So I've got salt out here now. Oh, this is again the problem with it'll bond immediately, and I don't want it to do that. At least it's a slightly differently oriented problem, even if it is the same problem as before. That's all right. It's fine. It's fine. I can go left, 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 and now it's bonded. Pivot, pivot, left. And now I have salt, salt, salt. Now I go back to right, and I drop it off here, I guess? So now I have salt, salt just lying out here, ready to be something. Maybe even spin it, so salt, salt here. I don't know how that helps more than the other thing. I think then I need to connect this thing. I need to make this piece, this piece of 3. And then connect all of the pieces. This might actually work, now that I think about it. It is possible that this works. So I'm grabbing tin, actually. Dropping here. Where am I? I'm at 15 area! If I was just gonna be at 15 area, I could have brought in another arm on the other arrangement. What am I even doing with my life? It's garbage. It's all garbage. Nothing is ever gonna work because everything is garbage. Can I do it like this? Is this bad? Is this terrible? Maybe this isn't terrible.
Under what conditions is this not terrible? Hold. How do I make this be not terrible, actually? This seems like it's definitely going to be terrible. Maybe like this is not terrible? No, this is definitely still terrible. So that's cool. Something like this is maybe not terrible? No, this is atrocious. I can't have this in the middle of the thing. What am I thinking? There's no way that'll work. This might work. This has the potential to be not terrible. But with only the one bonder, it's still going to be rough. Especially with that position on the bonder. Like, maybe I want to do something like this. But then I don't know where this goes. And it still is the problem. Put it like here, maybe? No, like here, maybe? But that still is the problem of the extra space. Like, I'm definitely going to hit that extra space. There's very little way to push something into this solution without hitting that extra space. I don't think it's actually impossible, but it sure feels that way. I could do like this, I guess. But then I can't reach the extra bonding space. That sucks. Like this, and then like... And this is very similar to the problems I was having before. Like this. Oh, this might work. Am I mad about this? I'm probably eventually going to be mad about this. In what way am I going to be mad about this? Why? Let's start with why I think this isn't going to work, and see if I can resolve those problems. I mean, the same problem as ever. Like, I have the one bonder. Is always going to be a problem. I'm going to have to rotate stuff into position. I can't just push with the way this is set up. Is there a way to make that work anyway? But, like, that still has a bunch of empty space that's going to get taken up. It's going to get punched. It's going to be bad. So the problem with this is, if I'm going to have to rotate to push stuff into position, like that or something, that's not going to work. Like, this is in a weird position compared to the bonder is the problem. So we need to have it in a less weird position compared to the bonder, and then everything will be okay. So maybe I actually do want to do something like this, and then have the salinator here? No, that's not going to work. It would have to be like this. But then I'm not going to get... I don't think I could do 14. I think 14's impossible. I think I actually can't get it, which is disappointing. In which case, let's just get an extra arm in here and solve all my problems. And do it with 15. Where would I put an extra arm in order to make this work? So I still want this to overlap something, so I can use this extra space, right? And maybe it overlaps like this, so that this can just bring in those things from wherever. And then I have the other arm hanging out here, like maybe even here. Yeah. Here, with the bonder. This is how I need to do it. so that I can push stuff into position. That's the problem. I need to be able to grab the thing as it's bonded here and just push it. So let's have a separate arm dealing with this stuff. Is this gonna work? This has the possibility of working. This is not impossible. I don't like it though. Alright, grab the tin, bring it back. Right. Grab the Quicksilver, let go, grab the tin, and now I'm here holding the tin. And I can put the tin here. 2 is going to grab the water. This is such a weird layout. Maybe I do this instead for 2. Because then 2 can at least do some work while 1 is doing nothing at all. While 1 is preparing the lead. Alright, 2, grab this. Rotate left. Now it's salt. Drop it off here. Grab the water. Rotate left. Now I have water, salt. Rotate again. And I can pull the tin into position here. So now I have water, salt. And 1 is, where are we? Water, we're here. Okay. Cool. So 1 can rotate left. While 2 lets go. 1 now needs to let go. And then 2 can... Where are we here? This is trouble. 2... I see what's happening. 2 needs to rotate here, grab it, and push it forward. So we have tin, water, salt. Tin, water, salt. He didn't even push it forward again. Right? Where does that leave us? Cool. Good. So then we make another salt. Another salt pair. Yep, but I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this first, is the thing. So now, 1 is now completely dead to me. 1 needs to do very little, let's say. It's not completely dead to me. Okay, where are we here? Cool. 1 needs to be rotate, push, and be ready to grab at some point this thing and pull it in while 2 is making the next salt molecule. So 2 now needs to reset. Grab water, left, and it's salt. Right, salt here, but I can't just put it there. I need to push it out and drop it here. So now the salt is over here. Now I can grab a new water, left, and now it's salt. Right, and now I have salt here. Let go. And I can left, push forward, grab the other salt, pull back, and now I have salt. So I have this here, and I have salt here. Oh crap, how am I going to maneuver this? I feel like at some point, I want to have this thing rotated out of the way, so that I have this space to work with. But I don't know how I can rotate this and not take up extra space. Like, if I pull back here, now it's taking up these 3. Oh, but then I can come over here and pivot. Okay. So at some point here, I don't know which point. Stop. Okay. I get it. Maybe I grab here, retract, let go, turn right, grab, and pivot. Oh, perfect. That does get it out of the way. Okay, great. So then this thing needs to... Wait, where am I? And where's my arm? Okay, this needs to pivot. So now I have salt here, and then this can go back into position. So at this point, this can pivot back. Just straight up pivot back. You can let go. And you can just push and reset. Okay, this needs to wait one more turn to pivot. And then this probably needs to wait. No, that's probably fine. Beautiful! Beautiful. It is built, and it is beautiful. I have built it beautiful. I'm dumb. Hold. Because this is not a reset. This is going to be fine. One's just sitting there holding on to these. I got it. Whenever you're ready, you can have it back. I'm hanging on to it. Oh my god, I can't believe 15 was still surprisingly heinous to put together. Boy, did we spend some time on 14. It's really too bad that 14 didn't come together. But I'll take the 15. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with these numbers. These numbers are fine. These are good numbers. I will be happy with these numbers. Good job on the seal solvent. Now we just have all of these other things to work on!